thing we check. Good thing, check all the stuff. Microphone, testing, testing. Alright, that works.
Yeah, you probably want to switch it to mine. Because it's going to mostly be on mine, because I am Durge.
Yeah, but we're gonna start with character creator, right?
I mean, yeah, but I've already got a Durge option.
Oh, it's already on your screen.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware you were already in the game. Alright, cool.
Yeah, we had to be in the game so that you could actually join.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know that you hit it already.
Oh. You have nothing in your scroll that has a name. I will say my name.
The dark urge.
That's not my name. I am Ira.
That is you. You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
Okay. I'm out of that option. You switch to yours to create. And then I will go to the bathroom because I've been holding it for
Oh, well, you're gonna have to...
Yes.
Please work. We were having such issue with it, setting this up.
The pea garden. Why did you rush in here to be with
Oh, cool.
Who are you?
You don't need to guard me while I pee.
I feel like the game's a little quiet. We're gonna pop that up a bit. Alright, so I am going to be building a wizard. Let us start off with this. Actually, did it save all of my settings? Of course it didn't. That's fine. That's why I was messing with it.
I think I have nudity on.
No, I turned it off.
Okay.
I made sure of that one. Okay. It was Elf Autumn? No, it wasn't that one.
I had the nudity on for exclusive
Ruby.
because I thought it was really funny to watch the penis bounce around.
The makeup. The hair was called Savant? Or Eerie Peak. That one. Yeah, that one. On gold. Okay. And then the facial hair was Gale's beard. Cool. That is the character. Now we are going to pick I am a noble. Cantrips. Booming Blade, the new one. It's going to be fun. Yes, this is the hardest part of the game, right here.
Is someone already in?
That's Dawn.
Done. Yeah.
Hi, Dawn. How's your day going?
We're definitely gonna have to be for these streams. Gonna have to make use of the stretch break, especially today.
Okay. So there's the new Toll the Dead.
I love how wide your character looks, because he should not be that wide, but like.
Hanging out with dog.
Like, he stands like a bodybuilder. You know how they stand because they can't put their arms down? That's what that stance is.
Okay.
Buff wizard. I mean, he's playing the Bladesinger, so.
Which is not going to be a buff wizard. It's going to be a dex wizard. Shocking Grass.
He's
That'll
still a
probably be my
sword
3.
wizard.
Yes. All right, 6 spells.
You still need
we
muscles.
want
You get
mage
6?
armor.
Jesus.
I can only prepare 3.
Yeah, well, I only have 2.
Yes. Chromatic Orb. Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, we're playing the Bladesinger Wizard, and then I'm playing...
Oh, no, Witchbolt. Thunderwave.
Yeah, I'm playing the Shadow Sorcerer. And
Do we want Familiar? The Familiar's always nice. We'll drop Magic Missile. We'll have the Familiar. Noble. Clear that. Intelligence going all the way up.
Do you want to have the Wizard, the Familiar, or do you want to
Yes,
Just-
we are on separate PCs. If you can see it, she's on that screen.
Or do you want to just wait to get Shovel?
All right, I can always get Shovel. All right, Sleep's also nice to have this low level. Prepared spells. Mage Armor is going to have to stay on. And then Sleep, Thunderwave.
I'm gonna have to remember the controls because in V Rising it's right click to rotate the screen, and in this it's middle mouse
Intelligence
to rotate
all the
the
way
screen.
up. We want the Dex basically all the way up as well. Okay.
How do you go into the new photo mode? Cannot start photo mode while someone's in character creation. Okay. I was gonna mess around with photo mode while you were creating the character. Now, we do have some mods on. Not any, like, breaking ones. We just have Inspiration unlocked, and then the...
Yeah, but she's playing the Sorcerer, so she's going to be the talker of the party. She's also going to be playing as the Dark Urge, so this will be mostly on her screen. I'm just going to be here in the background stabbing people to death.
We're going to try our absolute hardest to stay together so nothing is missed. But we can swap it when something's specifically for him. But it's going to be mainly me because I really wanted to play the Durge, and the Durge has a lot of things. So unlike our normal streams where he's mainly playing,
All right.
it's going to be me.
So we need religion. Gotta make sure we have that. Arcana.
Played Durge before. Yeah, I have played Durge before. This run, we're actually going to give in to the Durge. I played the Durge once before and rejected everything. And in that run, I actually went Durge with Karlach because I thought it'd be a nice pairing of having, like, Sweet Baby Girl be the reason I reject my instincts type of thing. But this time, I'm going full on. I'm going to kill Gale, which I feel really bad about. But I have to... I have to remember, this is a game. Like, submit to the evil. Oh, it's gonna feel so bad because we're gonna give up the Druid Grove because we've never done that before. And it's gonna feel so bad.
No, I didn't save my settings at all. That's fine. I'm just gonna do here. Let's just hit randomize.
Just make a perfect copy of your character in it and just say, "Oh, this is Azu the 11th." I think that'd be fun. Cause you're Azu the 12th, and so make Azu the 11th.
Do
And the only difference between
face.
yeah, the only difference between your character and your guardian is a beard.
Shirty all the way up. Body art, yeah. Eyes.
Does Azu the 11th have any tattoos?
Makeup, nope. Hair. He
He had longer hair and he also had a beard. At least that's how I drew him.
savant. The hair being blonde, that's fine. Facial hair, we will give him... Oh, yeah.
So this is Azu the 11th when he's reached old age.
And then the voice.
Good luck.
All right. You don't get as many
Truly.
choices for the Guardian. Nope, that'll work. Venture forth.
Oh, right next to me.
All right, now we switch to your screen
I literally watched you pop up right next to me.
and your audio. We should be good to go. Hello. I've got stuff.
I want to do photo mode right here because we're not actually streaming to YouTube with this, so we want to do a thumbnail. So how does... Oh, I pressed it before...
There we go.
How does photo mode work?
I have no clue.
Well, I mean, this is new to this thing, so showing this off is a good idea. Tilt? Oh.
Focus. I can only focus on me. Fair enough.
Can I zoom in?
Ooh.
How did you zoom in? Oh, it acts like a... Okay.
It's free cam. How far can I walk away? Okay, I'm limited to the room. But still, though, I'm allowed to clip into stuff. That's wild.
Field of view. Exposure. That's not doing anything.
All right. Very
Depth of
robust.
field?
Also a little finicky. There we go.
Grading? Oh. Sepia. No, let's just do original.
Oh.
I could like really go in and do this as if I would be editing an actual photo, which is actually so cool.
Free.
Yeah, for a thumbnail, you want it to be kind of bright. Not that bright. Let me...
Still caught.
Which I just realized we probably should have swapped our characters because in the corner of the screen are our characters, which we're gonna... I mean, I'm gonna have to add them manually anyway, so... how do you do poses?
Character settings. I can only choose myself. But
Where
then
is
you
that?
can... in the middle section.
Ah, okay. Expression.
So the question
angry,
is, does it change on your side? It does.
Confused.
Kissing.
We would have to face our characters to do that. Dead.
We'll leave it on that one. What is dead? He just closes his eyes. Thinking versus confused?
Angry serious. Angry scornful. Angry furious.
Arms crossed.
Angry evil. Yeah. Pose.
Behold, fighting crime.
See, some of these move though, which would make it hard to take a picture. Yes. Can I placement?
That's
Oh.
spellcasting? Alright.
I was thinking both dramatic.
Was dramatic one of them? Yes.
Can I... Hold on. No. Stop moving. Okay, yeah, that works.
I could turn off the staff.
Dramatic comeback. What is Y? Yes.
I don't like dramatic.
Keep bringing your character a little closer to the center.
Okay. Do that. And shove there.
I should probably change her face.
Well, we had to test the photo mode. I'm probably not going to mess with this again, but this is really funny.
You know what would be really, really funny if we could pull it off? If we could do a dip kiss.
Look at camera.
You know what I mean? Like, a dip kiss would be really funny.
I like that.
Flexing? Ooh. The camera is a little confusing to work with.
Just a bit. There we go. Stare at the camera. Alright, well, I don't need that on.
God, the camera is very difficult to maneuver.
God, your hair is in the way.
My hair is just... Here, can I fling it back? No. I was hoping I could, like, fling it
Maybe
to...
if you rotate it.
No. It's stuck like that. Wait. Why is my face a flashlight? Do you see the light?
You have dark vision?
Yeah. No?
You
Does
you
Shadow-
started as human, didn't you?
Yeah.
You don't have dark vision. I've no clue. Also, just turn. All right, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Spacebar to take a photo.
I might want to go a little closer. Get... Oh. Yeah, sure. That's good. That's enough messing around with the camera.
Okay. Cool. Now the actual game.
Oh, you could mess around with that for hours.
This is the
We're
pool
gonna
that thing
throw
came
a
from.
bunch of things off the bar immediately because we don't like them.
Behind your eye.
Help is unnecessary. Dash, disengage.
Can I
That's
investigate
main
it?
weapon attack is not necessary. The topple is the weird special thing. Dip there.
Yeah, no bonuses.
Shift that over. Arcane recovery can go at the top.
Okay, nat 20.
My cantrips are here, and then
The casing
spells,
is fragile. The slightest
which I should
touch
start
could
with me to
cause
armor
it to
myself.
crumble.
Reach for the pool.
Oh no!
Yeah, I should also probably
Visions project into your
deal
mind.
with mine.
A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
You have taken damage.
I'll leave throw.
Your con's higher than mine, isn't it?
Probably. You've got a 12, and I've got a 15.
Why can't I check yours?
Ah.
Here. But yeah, I absolutely do not have a 15. I did not
Dead.
want to do that.
Good.
But my AC is also pretty high compared to yours.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that. And
I literally can't check your stats at all. Your AC is 12. Mine is 13 by base, and then I just cast a mage armor, so I got a 16.
I was wondering why I only had one spell, and then I remembered I also picked shield, so that would be why. I
Oh,
only have the one
also,
spell.
please ask me for opportunity attacks. I'll change that immediately.
Ask, please. And then lock. Oh, right.
All right. I
I'm gonna
will
hit-
allow you
yeah.
to walk forward because Lae'zel is... Well, also us.
Mm-hmm.
That's up to you how you want to...
Well, I'm gonna keep
Pull
it.
it. I feel better.
Better.
All right.
They should
So much
all
hair.
be running.
So wild.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
We are trapped.
No, we are
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
First roll of the game. Yep.
And you exploded for it.
Yeah.
But then there's us.
God, My hair.
You've come to save us from this place.
When I walk past the screen, the hair
From
just
this
takes up
place
the
you'll
whole
free
screen.
us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
I don't like that
Please.
phrasing.
Before they return.
You don't like it quivering?
They
No.
return.
You sound afraid.
The enemy. So many enemies.
Does the game still sound quiet to you?
I mean, I'm listening to it in my headphones, so.
Mark it to 60%.
Who am I
A
talking to?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this.
Yeah, I'm not proficient
One
in
that is
Arcana, and
more
I have no
brain than
intelligence.
person.
It is at a 10, though, so I didn't completely dump intelligence. I could have, and I probably should have.
I dumped strength.
Yeah, strength started as an 8. I probably should have dumped intelligence to get more points.
The intention is to grab Shadowheart and Astarion,
First, yeah.
but we will be rescuing Minthara since we are actually going evil route. So most likely we'll probably drop Shadowheart by then. I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, although
We have time. to
yeah,
decide.
although we are going to Dark Justiciar Shadowheart, because honestly, I think it's a little better. But I think everyone's evil, quote unquote, evil is better.
Shart sucks. Well, we're going to be changing her to the new subclass,
Yeah.
Death Domain. She's
Wi-
not going to stay as trickery.
We're gonna grab her and immediately run to Withers to be like, change this bitch right now, because
And
Twilight
Astarion-
Domain sucks.
Yeah,
even in a regular game, it sucks.
Yeah, we're basically going to go all in on all of the new subclasses just to have fun
Why
with
am I
things.
hearing an echo of my voice?
Because the tablet volume's still up.
I think you're past.
So yeah,
What
she'll be
is
Death
this?
Domain.
From this body?
Astarion will be, I think it
From
was
this
Swashbuckler
Yeah,
for the rogue,
free
I
us.
think so.
Please.
which is the fun one.
Okay, I have a better chance with Dex. We don't have any inspiration, so I can't re-roll this.
As you can see, we still have the gold die, so we've beaten honor mode before.
Yeah, and we
Painfully,
didn't.
but
We didn't actually try that many times though. We only tried
It
twice
was
before.
we got it on the second run. It was just Orin who fucked us up the first time, and that made us so mad.
Yeah, we almost lost the first run too because there was a glitch with
With Flint.
With Flint, like he was already in a conversation,
T,
and then I
Delta.
walked up.
It's not a T.
Flynn. And then I walked up and it glitched it out and we couldn't reload, obviously, because it was honor mode. And so we searched for probably an hour on like a command to just end the fight.
Yeah, if we grab if we attack the Druid Grove, we're not gonna be able to keep Will. Theoretically, if we attack the Grove and then recruit Karlach, we can keep her. But that's absolutely not the case for Will.
I have to disagree that Will has a good personality. I think Will is so one note and very boring. And he had the opportunity of being so interesting as a character. He really did.
Oh, please don't. Go away.
It was like he could have been so interesting, but they decided to not give him any character growth
The
whatsoever.
brain lifts
He
from the
stays
skull.
the like
You
bestest
notice
I'm
an
right, everyone else
opportunity.
is wrong
You could
the whole
cripple the
time, which
strange
very
creature,
sucks
making it
considering
more
he's like
subservient
all
should it
demons
prove a
bad,
threat.
and then he figures out that like
Your fingers
his
twitch
patron has been
with the
lying to
desire
him,
to rip
and he
its
doesn't have
tender,
any kind of
moist
moment that's
meat
like,
to shreds.
oh, maybe I should rethink all the people that I've killed. What if they weren't also just evil? What if they were like her? He never has that kind of a moment. And like, I also feel like his relationship with his dad is a little ridiculous. You know, it's just kind of like, they're strained because I said so. You know, there was no, like,
Because I said so.
I don't know. I think Will had the potential of being probably one of the best characters, and he turned out very one note in my opinion. Because I do like him otherwise.
You do want to spare the creature because us does become a companion if we do that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the Durge run. I think you probably don't even lobotomize it. You probably just straight up kill it.
Mm-hmm. The one good thing I will do with my evil face looking at this thing.
I'm just concerned. We absolutely need to kill Isabel,
Our freedom is ours,
Yeah.
friend.
which
creature
locks us out
pauses,
of
listening.
Jahira, and because we don't have
Something behind
Jahira,
your
that locks us
eyes
out of Mist.
seizes in recognition.
We must go to the
We're not gonna have a whole lot of party members.
We are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the
Which is on my
helm.
phone. I'm not gonna have it on the tablet though. Tablet's a little unruly.
Okay, that took a little bit longer than because I stopped to talk and rant about Will. Get on the thing. Us, get on. Thank you.
Okay, audio seems fine to me now. I'll let you walk forward since Lae'zel is up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Cutscene.
There we go.
There it is.
I always forget the trigger is a little bit further than I think. That sick ass move.
Abomination. This is your end.
My hair's stuck
Your
on my
head
arms.
drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
This
A
hair is
dragon's
going to
wing,
be
a silver sword,
irritating.
And a flash
Visually
of your
irritating.
face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Oh,
Together, we might survive.
what made you think I was a thrall?
We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers.
Yeah, because of how I'm sitting, I have 3 monitors that are all watching the exact same thing. And it looks just very wild in my peripheral. Because I can see your screen, and I can see the stream, and I'm looking at my screen. And they're all slightly different latencies. We're turning into Mind Flayers? Is there something we could
can
do?
do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
He's
It may
listening,
be of
though.
use in the fight to come.
Us is listening. Would they not, like, you're not a thrall?
Imp.
Mm-hmm.
Initiative.
You're facing the wrong direction.
Why was there initiative -20?
Mm-hmm.
They really just wanted us to go first for this fight, huh?
How large is this? Explode the corpse! He saved. Okay. Do I want to move? Not really.
99.
Oh, okay.
We have time. I'm just gonna walk up here. I don't believe sleeping causes auto crits.
It does. Unless he just rolled a crit.
That's a good question. Let's pull up the thing. 18 was considered a critical. Yeah, everything's gonna be a crit.
Can you jump? Not enough movement?
I mean, she can get to the one next to me.
Yeah, but like, you're right there.
Yeah, but I used my action for the sleep, so. That was dead. Take the crossbow. Alright. Now, time to bonk him. 1d8 minus 1. Probably not the best person to smack this, actually. Oh, Blooming Blade. Never mind.
Ta-da!
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh, that doesn't use my intelligence.
Now,
It's still strength.
To the helm.
That is slightly problematic. Oh, well. Hey, look, a crossbow. I'll take that. Scimitar has finesse. Am I not proficient in? I'm not proficient in scimitars. Damn it. Human doesn't give me that. Oh well. I'm going to hit the restoration, give me my spell slot back at least.
Breathe deep
Sure.
and move.
Right.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's
Not
too late.
using short sword.
I should.
I'm also not. Damn it. What does human give me proficiency in?
Can I use this?
Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, all of which are strength weapons, so I'm not doing that. Simply unfortunate. Oh well.
I'm gonna take this out of your inventory because if I don't take it out, you don't respawn with it when you go down.
Oh, also give me your camp supplies. I don't know if we have intention on recruiting her, probably not.
Oh, we can still put her in the camp. Yeah.
That Gith Yankee half-plate, though. Putting that on Shadowheart immediately.
Yes.
Already in use. Alrighty, time to open up the sphincter.
Ugh.
Such a gross sound. What does this sigil say?
Mind Flayer machine. Unleash. Can't read the script. Annihilate.
I believe if I hit the rep button, they become hostile. They're also considered level -1. Fascinating.
Yeah, well, do you want to grab her?
I can. Backpack. Stuff.
Which, there was a setting that allowed to automatically go into other people's cutscenes, wasn't there?
There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. Critical success.
You feel them drawing energy from the
Edge
console.
failing, dynamic combat camera, absolutely not. Eavesdrop? Eavesdrop when it does, is the automatically go in? Because that would be easier so we don't really have to press the thing too often. Which also, you did, where's the...
Actually, let me leave it on my screen. Or, well,
Okay.
what is the thing? You said it was eavesdrop?
Yeah. On the gameplay.
Oh, on gameplay. Do. Cross save, edge panning, eavesdrop. Auto puts me into cutscenes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to kill these guys?
Yeah.
I click the unleash button.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
I think that was you clicking on them, not me
No.
hitting the button.
I didn't click on it. I think we just smacked.
Unleash.
Alright, it's too far.
There it is. It was the middle button.
I didn't grab a touch spell.
Why can't I see their health?
Oh,
Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's my turn. Moving.
okay. There we go.
Another crit. Oh God.
I
Oh no.
Something good here.
swear I don't have a cheat to always crit.
Oh no.
These boots.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain.
Another Lithic, Dead Thrall. They have the key for this chest. Tap that now.
How
Yo.
many hosts of these gay infect?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Push. Place your hand on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Ugh. Ugh.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Yeah. Let's...
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Okay, I got the thing.
Let me just grab that mind.
I.
Another brain.
2 healing potions.
Sick.
I hear something. Voices.
I just need to take the rune from you.
The
Actually,
console
eavesdrop is
appears
going to be
dormant.
super easy because now I don't even have to really change it to my screen.
Yeah, that's why I like just thought
Inscribe
of it.
to
and
the
I was
device with the glyphs you sense from the pod's warning runes.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a closer look at the powered up console. Still pass.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Now, for a fun fact for you. This is a DC 2.
Suddenly,
Wisdom
you feel a
check.
hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Man, I love Melody's voice. I do have a +1 to this, but I've absolutely played a character where I had a -1 to this and failed it.
Yep. Just
You feel
barely.
the biomechanical brain of the console process your command
Like that.
and yield to it. A shiver
Thank God I
runs
have a
across your
+1, right?
mind. You feel sated.
Hi, Shadowheart.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into
See, that's
her
the fun thing.
thoughts.
We're on honor mode. We
You
cannot
feel her
reload.
gratitude,
Not a possibility.
but
Yeah.
also guardedness.
there are no
and above
reloading in
all,
honor mode.
a will to survive.
Unlike honor mode in DOS 1 and 2, where you don't have additional saves, but you can reload to the last autosave. You can't do that here. You can't cheese it. Like we used to cheese VG 1 and 2.
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. We need to deal with that. First, we have to get off this thing. Let's join up.
All right then, let's get going. I'm Azutil.
Shadowheart. One moment.
My curiosity is getting the better of me. What was that?
It's nothing. Trust me. There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
Yeah, this will be a interesting thing, because in honor mode, not only do you have the one save, you cannot reload. It's not happening. But also, there are legendary actions that some bosses get.
Most bosses get.
Most bosses get. Some of them are rough. Specifically on the early game. I do not like the face spider.
Yeah. Let's click.
We have healing. Shadow Heart, what is your...
We are nearing the helm.
Sorry.
Once inside, do as I say.
I thought it was at the door, not right there.
Okay. What is going on? Why is it, like, double loaded like that?
I don't know.
Or, we're gonna fix our bar, because I hate the bar.
I know I peed like maybe 30 minutes ago, but
Dash,
I'm gonna go again.
disengage, help action's worthless, improvise melee, shove, dip, leave those. Okay, her thing, cantrips. There it is, resistance. Okay. Her always prepared spells. And then we want to give her healing word. Sanctuary. Command. Actually, maybe not sanctuary. Do bless. And guiding bolt. Just to have some options.
When you drink a whole monster in like 10 minutes, you tend to need to pee a lot.
Alright. But she has a con higher than I do. She's proficient in charisma saving throws, but has a -1. Oh shit! Alright.
Yep.
I'll give it a shot.
Are you ready to enter the helm?
Yep. There's an achievement for killing that guy specifically.
And we've done it.
It's real rough.
Yeah, it requires cheese.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Or we can just crash the ship, killing us
the
all.
nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Alright.
15 turns until the Nautiloid crashes. Oh god! We gotta get out of here!
I gotta get out of here.
14... 24, exactly. Boop, boop, boop. Good night.
Nice.
Alright, now let me jump. That's everyone. That's not a crit.
That was not enough.
You gotta be in melee.
I mean, yeah.
Us can just take him out. 100% chance to hit. Bonk. Alright, Lae'zel most likely can take out the Hellbore.
Strike.
Probably. I didn't do her bar.
I've ripped so many things off of that bar.
This is your end.
Nice. Barely, it was 11. Alright.
On the move.
Can only be cast outside of combat. Oh, Zig actually got stunned. That's a first. Alright, do we want to loot all these corpses?
I mean, they have stuff that we can sell.
The chance for the void bulbs and such?
Yeah.
Do you want to grab all of these ones next to you?
Sure.
You? Okay. I'm going to go to the Hellbore then. Not enough movement to get that intellect power. It's sleeping. I'm just going to take dash. Yeah, there's a void bulb on this table. Immediately helpful. Okay. Short sword.
There's like nothing here.
Roll. Mind Flayer. Imp. That's dagger. Nice. Is catapult in this game? Was that part of the Mister spells?
I think it was part of the Mistra. But I mean, we'll find out if they added it.
If you hold Alt, you can see what's hasn't been looted. It says empty. There's the imp and the caustic bulb there.
Yeah.
And then I think I forget exactly where it is. I think it's here that starts the second phase fight.
Yeah.
Also, the Cambions show up on round 10. On 10 turns remaining, I should say. So honestly, if you just want to take the dash action, fast.
I mean, I'm gonna have to walk around him.
I'm coming for you.
Shadowheart still has her 2 spell slots. So, I mean, if you do manage to walk too close to hit the opportunity attack, you can at least heal you.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could force us to take it.
Yeah, I can't.
Because he's got 27 hit points.
Yeah, I can't leave the threat range though. That was
No,
all
not
movement.
this turn, but like.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lizelle. Somehow
Taking
only have a +2
position.
to your con.
I don't want to walk too far forward.
Yeah, probably stop there then. And just end the turn.
I mean, I was gonna.
Yeah, you can. That's what's for. I'm gonna have to get a dex-based weapon pretty much immediately because this quarterstaff is not gonna cut it very quickly. Negative in strength is not a fun thing.
Yep, that works.
Right. Oh, he woke up.
Oh.
Well, problematic. 2 to 7 damage with the mace. 1 to 8 with the Sacred Flame. Bonk. 2 damage. Son of a... Well, he's holding a ranged weapon. Go pick up the Void Bulb. Not enough movement.
Damn it.
The Mind Flayer, he's dying! $95. Good enough.
And then I'm just gonna swipe at him. I actually got that. Damn.
Did you want him to walk away to take the opportunity attack?
He
or-
already took it.
Oh, okay.
I walked just enough away and then walked back.
Since I took the crossbow shot, I don't have an action, but I will go ahead and start the cutscene. Yeah, Lisa was just barely off the mark.
Hurry, before they strike.
We may know a little too much about this game.
I don't have enough. Can I?
All right, you could do that.
Damn it. Stop moving. Why are you moving to do that?
Why can't I pick him up?
Damn it.
Maybe if I had like an inch of movement. Whatever, I'll pick him up next round.
There wasn't anything up these stairs, was there? No.
I believe not. There was a table on that side, and I think there might be like an extra void bulb Yeah, there's an extra caustic bulb way up here, but that's not worth it. So we'll ignore that, but I'll at least pick up the 3 at my feet next round. Alright, Lae'zel, get your ass in there. Oh. Bring it to death! Nice. Barely doing enough damage to kill both times.
Good, thank you. Come on.
30 feet is 30 feet. Alright. Got Void Bulb. Thank you. Loot the imp. He had a crossbow. Get the dash action. Move as fast as humanly possible. Since we are recruiting her, she does keep all of her inventory, but just because I feel like it, I'm still going to take all of her inventory and give it to Azu. Boop. Except for the artifact, I can't take that. Oh god, where is it?
Do I take this now? Do I take her armor now?
Okay, I'm slightly confused.
Huh.
Did I not take her, Did you take Lae'zel's supply pack?
I thought you did.
I do not see it in my inventory.
I watched you do it. Oh, that's not... Do I take her armor now?
We've got basically one more round of combat, so...
Okay.
I'd wait.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Alright, those are all been picked up. Running as fast as humanly possible. Oh, magic missile?
Okay.
No traps, please.
While Lae'zel's getting her turn. He's got 7 health. You know what?
Just smack him.
You've managed to do damage to Commander Zake. Twice, actually. It's wild considering he has an AC of 18.
She has enough movement to push it, I think?
I would wait the one more round.
Mm-hmm.
But you can at least get to the button.
I'm gonna take her stuff now.
Okay. Yeah, since combat's essentially over.
Thank you for doing... Why is your... Where are your pants? Oh, because we're not at camp. She won't have pants. Okay.
You could just click the, yeah. Put the pants on. Right. Shadow Heart. Dash action. Loot the 1 Intellect Devour. Nothing on it. Alright. Take her shield. To equip it. I don't know if you can equip it. No, it's an action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do I actually have to take all of her stuff? Because we are recruiting her immediately.
We are recruiting her, so you really don't have to.
Yep, we'll leave it alone. And the 2 Cambions have joined the fight. Spawn in. Oh, the Mind Flayer died.
Oh. I push button.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Get me out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Ooh, I haven't seen that before.
Hello, Durge. Teleported out from underneath your feet. And now we're gonna die.
I doubt this cutscene changes. But it's a really funny thought considering that Mind Flayer is dead.
I think it is different. Because isn't that the point in which you smack
no,
him?
it's right before you get bonked in the head, so it's the next cutscene.
Okay.
After seeing Minthara and Joragslin.
Right.
Joragslin.
I like how they look up at it like, oh, nothing's wrong. Like she gives it the face of just like a, it's on fire.
That's not supposed to happen. Ah, well. It's right here. Yeah, he blinks. Bonk.
Ow. Fucking brained by a rock. My hair, dude.
The hair's a little wild. Oh well, we'll have to live with it.
It's so accurate to how her hair is, though. I love how it's just the bottom half that moves. Like...
It is like a cape.
Yeah.
Oh, my aching head.
But like the hair that I made is so accurate to the one that I drew for the for my character, you know?
Half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an
Orient
aching
yourself.
void.
Where did you land?
If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain,
No, there is a
future
mod that we
will be as
added to
blank
just give
as
her
your
additional
past.
hair.
Your head whispers vengeance.
Yeah, we have additional hair. We also have
cannot wait
additional
to
bang
slice your way
pieces to
forth,
add on to it. That's how
seeking
I have the
whatever
really
wrought
long
this
hair and the
tragedy
bun.
upon you.
And the bow is sticking out from her hair like that. But yeah, this hair piece right here is one piece, and then the bun and these bang pieces are a piece. That's why they kind of don't look like they mesh together exactly. But I mean, it's pretty damn good. If you look at my character in the corner of the screen and you look at how I designed the hair, it's pretty damn accurate.
Wake her up.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Looks like Sailor Moon hair.
How is this possible?
I was hoping you knew that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Well, would be an accurate assessment.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
You're the
We
healer!
might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't.
In the early access beta, you
I'll
had
remember
to pass
that.
a pretty tough charisma check here.
Lead the way.
I mean, yeah, I understand why they got rid of that because, like, you kind of need her. She's the only healer.
For a good long while.
My shadows looked weird when on that scene for some reason. I don't know if I necessarily want to go into the settings and change it.
On my way.
Alright, time to loot everything under the sun. I play this game like a loot goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
You play every game like a loot goblin?
Yes. Don't forget, there are sea shanties of the Bitch Queen. I love this book. Souls away and anchor still. Whoops.
Pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Oh. Smile.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
So anyway, sea shanties of the Bitch Queen. Souls away and anchor still. The wind won't move without the Bitch Queen's will. We'll wait gladly, years and days, till the Bitch Queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. It's so funny. Back.
Jump. I also realize because my strength is low, I'm not gonna be able to jump as much.
We're not gonna read all of them.
Also, I'm just gonna instinctually just go to some like little secret things, as if it's totally normal to know it's right there because I've played this game so much. So.
Oh, you're already up on the.
Yeah, which you could totally skip this whole interior section by if you had enough to jump up here, but I don't think I do. Do I have?
Yeah, you can
enough?
totally avoid the intellect of our fight.
I don't. Oh, path is interrupted. Yeah, you could technically jump up here, but I don't have the strength to do it. So.
Did you also do your level up yet?
No.
Get on that.
Level up.
You already have Shadow Magic since you got that at 1, but I am now...
Spells. Let's do... Chromatic Orb, probably? Yeah.
Subclass.
Meta magic options. Let's do...
Bladesinging.
Twined and... Which one is extended? Doubles the duration. I don't.
Ooh, this is a question I have to ask now. Hold
on. Careful? I don't have any area effect spells right now, so I could do just distance so I can hit things further. Yeah. Can I equip her even though she's in your... Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna just put these... Actually, do those have any... They give athletics. They have medium armor. Wait, do I have...
Can I change the Bladesinger's weapon? That's the question.
Why can I put on leather armor? Is it because I'm human?
Yes, human gets proficiency in light armor.
Broken.
Alright, 2 more spells. Now we'll add Magic Missile and Shield. At this point. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be in front. Give me Burning Hands and Color Spray.
In case I need to do a melee.
Let's drop the Chromatic Orb, and we'll take the Color Spray. Alright, Short Sword for now, since I have way better on a, on a dex weapon.
Yeah, I also,
Wait a minute, I just looked over and I saw that I have a Short Sword. It replaced my Quarterstaff? I could have picked Rapier then. Oh well. Yeah, you can have Cure Wounds. Thanks, Shadowheart.
+1 AC. Yep.
Meanwhile, I have an AC of 16 because mage armor. Get the blade song.
Yeah, I probably should have taken away from intelligence and put it in the strength, just purely to be able to jump.
Are you seeing that? Shadowheart's icon on the left
Why?
seems a little strange.
That's not right.
Oh, let's give her the half plate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we both have an AC of 16 now. Do we have an extra crossbow? Yes. You get to have a crossbow.
I'm not
Also, the
using-
turn and dodge a class action. Go ahead and pop that up there, and now cure wounds. Looks like a very bad selfie. Yeah, kinda. All right, you ready?
Why is throne also still
You
there?
can't wear medium. Oh, I can't wear a shield while blade singing? That is unfortunate.
So I'm gonna be wearing the shield.
Yeah, if you want it. Instead of the dagger in your offhand.
Yeah, I think that's just better.
So you'll have a 15. Here, here's the shield. Alright. Do they move around, or are they perfectly still? Oh, they do move around.
What is my AC now? Where do I...
15. It's in the middle, underneath here.
That's right. Why do you have 16?
I've got mage armor on.
Ah! There we go.
Time to press ahead.
96% chance to hit with this firebolt. Bang! You did 10, I did 2.
Yeah. Looks like a bad selfie. Ha, yeah.
Oh, well, she did 4, but then the ground lit on fire, so I did 6 technically. But yeah, she has no plus to her intelligence, so it's not great. Anyway, I'm going to activate the blade song. You want to take a look at my AC real fast now? Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only reason we're gonna have frontliners is just to keep us alive because we have less health, not because of the AC.
Mm-hmm.
Our frontliners are purely a distraction while we do the damage.
Right. Keeping one. Blade song healing charge?
What? Yeah, you might need to check your asks. Your like ask for opportunity attack. Ask to use those abilities.
Invoke the blade song. You gain a +2 to AC, and your movement speed increases by 10 feet. You have advantage on acrobatics and a +2 to your con saving throws. You unlock blade song climax and the ability to accumulate blade song charges in combat.
Yeah, the melees are
Unleash the full damaging and healing effect of the blade song at once. Your blade song dance charges will harm enemies for an additional d6 force damage, and your healing charges will heal you for 1d6 hit points. This ends the blade song.
Yeah, melees feel lacking in late game, both in this and in the traditional game. But when you multi-class certain things, you can make it better. Like Asterian's going to be rogue fighter, so he has multi-attack. When everything is invis or flying. Yeah, I mean, Volo's eye. That's just like you could see invisibility really helps with the invisible thing. Flying is why you give everyone a crossbow. Sorcerer is almost always concentrating on double haste or fly. Yeah. I don't think I played like that. I was wondering why I don't have an action, but because I used it at the start of combat, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right. Oh, this got cool little animations too.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, you're floating for that?
Thus ends the Blade Song, and I healed myself to full. Ow.
Yeah, my stuff isn't gonna kick in till later.
Bonk.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Take you.
Enough.
What's inside?
Loot as many humanly things as possible.
And so you get over encumbered and then you freak out of like, I don't have any room!
Oh, why am I holding 400 pounds worth of crap? And then I stare at it and be like, but all of this is alchemy ingredients. I got a potion of speed. Holy shit.
What? Sick.
Yeah, Thief is nice. Obviously, Swashbuckler is not going to get that, but the ability to just stab and get free disengage off of it is going to also be nice.
You just reminded me that I'm not gonna... Asterian's not gonna be absolute beast mode having like 4 attacks because of the double bonus action. Ah! Because that's how I always spec him, of having the extra attack and the double bonus action, so he can attack twice with main hand and attack twice with his offhand. Oh no!
That's so unfortunate. We're going to drop Expeditious Retreat. I get the extra 10 feet of movement from Bladesinging, so I don't feel the need. I'm going to have burning hands.
Come on, break it.
9 gold and a leather helmet. You can have the helmet. I think it's armor still. Yeah, it's light armor.
And immediately turn show helmet off.
Oh yeah, well, let's just do that now.
Which I have a
she can keep her circle.
I have a rapier in my inventory.
Yeah, but there's a real problem with that.
What?
Oh. Let me take it and equip it.
What's the problem?
I picked short sword earlier on the level up.
Oh.
Training. Oh, that was just to pick replacing the quarterstaff. I have proficiency in all of them. Then never mind. We're good with the rapier.
Yeah, I was also gonna say we're gonna like speed to withers, so.
That's also true.
Don't waste a step.
You subclasses basically guarantee to never fill lockpicks. Yeah. I
Where's
have
the
a rapier.
4? Does it not show up till he
Not until
asks?
after.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Assassin damage is nice, but thief so causes basically
In the
guaranteed to
grass.
never fail. I mean,
You can
yeah.
kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I mean, no matter what you say, he's going to be like, "Duh, die!" So, let me take care of it.
There. Can you see it?
God, my hair clipping through my arm is so funny. I'm grabbing the blade.
Not a sound.
Like,
Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
yes.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
All right.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner,
Don't
too.
lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Whisper a cantrip to burn his hands. I don't know. Should I do that? I don't know if that angers him.
I don't remember.
We're connected.
The most awkward walk away.
Okay.
You're
The stream is
not one of
is
them.
stuttering.
They took you.
Yeah.
Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Yeah, so it's probably a good thing I am
Apologies.
the host of this, because it probably would be buffering even worse than that. But I could just see it out of the corner of my eye. It's dropping like crazy.
I'm not showing any drop frames, but here, let me try dropping the bit rate.
I can't blame you.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm quite in the state, but I think I'm Elizabeth.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me.
Let's switch his
I
limit
can feel
on,
it.
bit rate.
Now, what to do about it?
We start traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
All right, now the boar's there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna level him up.
Oh, in the meantime, I would like to try to calm the boar. Guidance.
Yeah, just give him the thief. Or not thief, the rogue.
The boar.
Just give him the rogue level till 3, and then I'll go into the fighter.
That icon doesn't look right. Don't worry, I won't harm you.
He can use short swords, right?
All right, it's gone. Now we'll shift to your screen.
Rogue can only use light, right?
They have proficiency in short swords. Otherwise, it's all light weapons.
Mm-hmm.
He's also high elf, so he has a firebolt.
Yeah. His picture is also messed up.
Right.
No, it doesn't.
Does the bitrate still look unstable?
It also looks very fuzzy. Like the quality is not there.
Alright, well. I might have to kill a stream and start it back up, but hold on. Twitch. Accepted. Bit rate. 1080p is 6,000. Okay. I did change it to... Oh no, the bitrate did drop to that quantity. But it's still marking as unstable.
Let's do this. There we go. Is it unstable because your computer can't quite handle it?
Let me hit this instead.
We might want to start seriously thinking about getting that other computer up and the other Elgato and forcing the other computer to stream exclusively.
Well, it doesn't say I have any drop frames. And like this says it's doing fine.
I mean, yeah, but I'm looking at the stream and it's blurry, you know, and you know, I'm seeing it drop like with the bushes moving. If you want to just look at my screen over here. Like you can see it dropping. You can see it much more when I'm talking to someone. Like,
I'm not having an issue on the phone.
I mean, I could reload this, but I don't know if that'll necessarily help. Low latency. I mean, I'm not getting any of it on my actual screen. I'm getting it on the stream from the other monitor. So, because I definitely have motion blur off because it was making me a little sick. Yeah, it's just I'm looking at the other screen. I'm like, it's very bit crushed on my other screen. It might just be my video. Like, I don't understand why my video would lag a little bit, though. You know what I mean? I could...
There's a bit of a blur effect on the phone. But that... I don't know.
I mean, I could try... See, Twitch on my phone runs a battery, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm literally just watching trees. I see it hopping in and out. So I do want something that is stable. Lossless? What is lossless? Do that.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm also not having an issue in the preview.
Also, where did you go?
I was standing where the boar was.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, I could jump down to the Harper thing.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm still watching the stream, make sure it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, having another computer would also just help take some ease off of your computer, you know? So we might still want to just do that, you know? Obviously, we cannot do that today. Yeah, but I also don't know if it's okay to just get older, because I need a motherboard and a processor, but the RAM sticks we have already in it are DDR4, so if we were to actually upgrade to somewhat new, we would have to also get RAM sticks. So we're looking at new motherboard, new processor, and new RAM sticks. And I don't know how okay it would be if we just got that computer back up with a new DDR4 motherboard and a couple-year-old processor. I also don't know if it's worthwhile, or I don't know if it's okay to just go Ryzen 5, or if I should spring for a Ryzen 7, you know, because I don't know if the newest gen that actually even has a Ryzen 5, because what I was looking at was it only had a 7 and a 9. It might be just Best Buy doesn't have a 5 in the new one, but that seems a little weird to me. I don't know. I'm not like an expert on computer stuff. I just know a little bit. So, and I don't know if Don knows anything about computers. I know Shay knows a little bit, but you know, he's more software, not hardware.
Is that blur effect still happening? Because I really can't tell.
I mean, it's not really a blur effect. It's just because the stream itself is a little bit lower quality, which kind of sucks because we have computers that can run, you know.
Okay. Just
a little
to
bit
be.
easy, but it's
We're gonna.
An older basic one, yeah. And this like this is my old computer that we're not entirely sure what happened to it. Something burned out. Either the CPU burned up, or just the motherboard had like a spike and disabled it. But it is one of the two, because we know it still turns on, but it doesn't process anything. You know, so we have narrowed it down to either the motherboard or the processor, but it doesn't really matter which one it is because it's old enough that it's an 11th gen Intel, and that wouldn't be worth it getting a new 11th gen processor for the motherboard if it is the processor. And if we're getting a new motherboard, we have to get a new processor. And so, yeah, that was upsetting when that computer went down because it was not that old. But wouldn't be the first time.
I'm not seeing an issue in OBS. It clearly is the going from the preview from OBS to the stream.
It also could.
There's like a little bit of a blur effect, but I honestly don't think it's enough to matter.
Yeah, the quality of it is not necessarily what I'm concerned about. It's the frame dropping on my side, but it could just be because I'm running Baldur, so the stream is stuttering a bit. You know, it could be that. If he's not having a problem with it dropping a frame, also, look, the Githyanki armor not having any pants whatsoever, and I could just see her ass through these leather straps. Like that's her whole ass cheek right there. Streaming and playing is pretty RAM intensive if you don't have a super setup. Yeah.
I mean, we have a pretty good setup, and it's not like it's using a whole lot of CPU on my side.
Yeah, and you have a lot of RAM. I think you have 32, don't you? Because I built that computer, and I could have sworn I did 32.
Settings.
You have...
System.
I think you
Storage
have
is
two 16s. Because I don't think you have two 8s.
About...
BG hashtag.
Installed RAM. I have 16.
You know, it's two 8s, really?
Apparently.
So I have 32.
Must be. I don't know. Again, I'm not seeing it in the OBS preview, and it looks like it's mostly faded from the stream as well. There's like a little bit of like a pop in the background.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah. the stream health is yelling at me that this is unstable because they're tapping out at 6K. They won't allow me to stream higher because we're not affiliate. So the fact that I am it's not liking it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh well.
But like,
moving on.
We can't reach affiliate till we have 50 followers and an average of 4 viewers. Which
5.
Is it 5?
Oh no, it's 3.
No, because we have an average of 3.
A Mind Flayer.
Yeah, but you need the 50 followers for affiliate.
That thing's bound to be
Or
dangerous,
until they
even if
decide to
injured.
change it.
Best be careful.
Mm-hmm.
You approach the dying monster.
Yeah, maybe it is just a
This
twist
is the
thing.
thing that
I'm sorry, you
abducted
weren't following
you
us
could
until
end
now.
its life here and now.
Excuse
If
me.
only you didn't
Thank
feel
you.
compassion.
Also, I actually did get to hear the sound effect. We just asked for it.
Compassion.
I still can't hear it, but
This isn't right. Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully
Thank you for the
done
follow. I
for
appreciate
you.
it.
Yeah.
It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love
I
it.
believe we're at
But
32
then
now,
the
then.
feeling slips.
I don't know.
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Give me guidance. To the moon!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
I don't think we're interesting enough to try to...
Yeah, it's also, it takes a lot to stream a D&D session, because you want the audio to at least be okay so the viewer can hear everybody, and which means we would need at least like a very decent mic in the center of the room, which we're playing in the living room, so it's not really, we're not able to like set it up that way. And then we would want to have a visual,
The monster
and
lies
just having the visual
defeated.
be like 2 people on the couch
Its
and then nobody can
eyes,
see anything
wet
else would be
orange
kind of hard.
pearls, radiate malice.
If we
A
had
more acoustic-friendly environment, a better visual setup, and also probably not have... Like, we would either all have to be in person or all on Roll20 or something. That's the only way that it'd work.
Yeah.
The fact that we have one player that's outside the norm makes that painful.
Yeah, I mean, a setup would be great if we had at least a dining room that we could all be sitting at the table for, because then we could actually put the mic in the center, because the mic we have is decent enough to pick up multiple people. It's just, you know...
There was a chest around here, wasn't there?
I mean...
I don't see one.
Space is something everyone needs. Yeah, I mean... Technically, we could convert our office into the D&D playing space, and that would actually make it easier for all of us. It would just be, we would have to buy seating. And then again, like, streaming it, you want to have something visual. And so, it's something we've thought about. I also don't know if we're interesting like Critical Role, because we don't really get into character the way that Critical Role does.
We are coming up on Gale.
Yeah, because I mean, I think what makes Critical Role so fun is like everyone like does an accent and they're very into the character and they make decisions very much based on the characters, and they've got a lot of interpersonal reactions between the characters, which we don't really do. I'm usually way too embarrassed to like get into the character like that. Mainly trying to do a voice for the character, I feel so awkward.
Send those to camp.
What the heck was that?
That was me dropping the Eldritch Rune that's no longer necessary. Gale's this way.
Is he?
Yeah. He's
Oh, yeah.
the giant purple portal.
I was thinking I had to go up one more for the thing. I wasn't looking.
I'm just gonna do the dead guy.
What's going on with that moon? You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, I'm playing the Durge, so... I'm so sorry, Gale.
A hand? Anyone?
Ah, but I have a sorcerer option. Ah! I'm so sorry, Gale. I'm so sorry.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Mistress Eyelids, stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Time to put
Just
that
full of surprises.
in the inventory.
Aren't you?
Leave it for the murder tribunal.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake.
Yeah.
Alive.
I'm so sorry, Gale.
You have acquired a hand.
Into my pocket.
Just send that to camp.
I don't have my backpack. I need to pick up another backpack. Send to camp.
Cool. We'll need that in Act 3.
Oh, he has something to say.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
When you're wanting to become an unholy assassin of Baal, they ask for a hand and they summon an image of the person that you kill. And I remembered that you can get Gale's hand. So I've never seen that cutscene. I'm very curious what happens if you bring Gale's hand to the murder tribunal.
Yeah, I really want it. He just shows up and be like, "You're the lunatic. You killed me." I have almost no memory before I woke up in the Nautiloid.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
I'm sorry, did you accidentally care about me for a second? You were a little concerned. There's probably still content in the game that people haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I mean, probably. There's so many little secret things of like, if you do this, and then somehow manage to do this, they have this line. Because there's an Isabel line that if you kill the Night Song, but somehow still keep Isabel alive,
I mean, people have discovered this, but for every time that there is a cutscene with a voiced character, there is a backup voiced NPC if they cannot be present for it. If Alfira gets knocked out, there will be a Silver Dragonborn bard who takes the place of Alfira, who will get murdered by the Dark Urge. If you go to the Goblin Camp and have the celebration, every single one of those NPCs has a backup character who is voiced to be able to still do something in case that they are no longer present.
it's insane.
It's wild.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
That's a lie.
It's all rather tedious.
You were a magistrate about 200 years ago.
Okay, bye-bye. Lest ye be judged. Okay. Gale is dead.
Yes, Larian does not miss. I have loved all of the games that I have played. I have not gone and played like the original Divinity games, but I would love to do those on stream at some point.
Okay.
Do we want to get Lae'zel first, just to shove her in the camp?
I have to pee again.
Perhaps this is a time that we should do our first stretch bake, because I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Please hold.
Water. Just to undrink the water.
Like a child, my body demands more.
A standing desk would also be nice to be able to continue to play. But also...
Lae'zel's somewhere up here.
She's over here.
Let me go grab the shovel. I want the shovel.
You think it's dangerous?
So Dawn, what is your experience with Galarian?
So let's leave it.
And let the
Just out of curiosity.
No. We take it to the grove.
40 gold. Alright, ready when you are.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Do I just attack?
You could. Yeah,
I mean...
that's mostly our experience too. We've played a lot of DOS 1 as well, though. Like, we've beaten Honor Mode on DOS 1, 2, and now Baldur's Gate 3.
Did we beat it on 1? I thought we got to the very end. And
Oh, right. No, you're right, because Astartes died, and that is game over. So, no, we technically haven't beaten DOS 1's Honor Mode, but we got to the end. They're rough. I will admit, but it's a fun challenge. I do like it.
Yeah, DOS 1 especially, we had to do the reload scumming, where before every fight we saved, and just before anyone died, because it saves when they die, just before anyone dies, quick reload.
Oh, yeah.
We've done that. So there was one fight where we actually saved in the middle of the battle, and we just kept reloading right before my character died because we just needed that one roll.
Yeah, I remember. That was funny.
Yeah, we almost lost that run because you had already gone down and I wasn't able to reload fast enough. And so it was just me, and I'm like, I just need this one roll to not get knocked prone, and we win. That was a trick, but we can't do that in BG3. There is no reload scumming. I'm gonna do this one.
All right. The DC is
5. Are you serious?
Good thing it's 5.
Oh.
Still a success.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Attack the tieflings. Hungarian approves. Shadowheart disapproves.
Lying rat!
Flexible diplomacy.
Survival is all that matters.
He has sneak attack already, right?
Yeah, you get it at level 1. It's only an extra D6, but...
Let's spill some blood.
Don't have...
Yeah, it procs the attack.
I should have it ask. Right?
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, they are resistant to fire. Maybe not that one. 24 hit points. Or I could just chuck a caustic bulb.
Is he gonna... I don't see the thing that says he's gonna attack me when... Oh, because he has a bow. That's right. Why is it 65? I got it anyways.
9.
I could have twined it actually.
Oh, you started with Dwayne?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Go blind. It worked! Now I'm out of here. Really? With the disadvantage?
Yeah. Shadow Heart's picture is so funny.
It's so bad. Fine. She's out of spell slots.
Ugh. Come on.
No, not the maze.
On the way.
What is Gaping Wound specifically? Attacking creature attacks against this creature deal an extra 2 damage, 2 piercing damage.
There we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
What is a crash?
What
It is
exactly
many
is a
things.
creche?
A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Augusto.
All right.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Meet me in camp.
Yeah, meat camp.
Very well. But heed my words.
Yeah, well.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I will leave you waiting. Dragon Egg Mushroom?
He had a potato.
She had a pear. Was there an extra shield that got picked up?
I don't think so.
Unfortunate. Well, the goblins have shields. But we want to deal with withers first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Another
Any
step
pop.
forward.
Oh, no.
Not another step.
Why didn't he... Oh, because I didn't shift C. I just set C. Gosh, darn it. I was planning on going up
What's
and pushing
this then? Trying to creep around us
Are
and
you able
loot
to
the
push him?
crypt?
Can you exit?
I'm in your cutscene.
Not
Yeah, can you
happening.
exit the cutscene and just push him?
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours.
Oh, she's technically not in the
all
cutscene.
of it.
But she definitely can't walk any further.
Darn it.
Alright. Ah, well.
Uh,
Is it his? Yeah, it's Astarion. He at least has a +2. Those things. Or advantage on the intimidation.
Ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it.
Can I give you... No, I cannot.
It doesn't matter.
Success!
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
And they're out of here.
We probably should have still killed them.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Time to press ahead.
Oh well.
You know, for the XP.
I seem to recall... Yep, dirt mound. I spy with my little eye something stupid. Bunch of scrolls.
There's also one down there, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's here. I failed the survival. She failed the survival. Don't worry, I can manually dig it up.
Oh yeah.
There's no such thing as missing a treasure chest.
Yeah, that's
We
why
don't play games like that. Ocean of glorious vaulting. Get down the frickin'...
Yeah, that's why you could play a custom thing that turns those off. So unless you find it, you don't know it's there.
Yeah. I do like it. Technically into the...
Because DOS 2 doesn't tell you if you missed it.
Oh no, not at all. But it's also not a roll in DOS 2. You have to have like a certain level.
Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
Why do you give a buck? Everything all right out there?
+5 to the deception.
Yeah. Give a buck Trevor some traps. He needs help.
Success!
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Cheese your way through. You missed the backpack.
Yeah. I did? Oh, damn. I'm gonna have Asterion walk in first.
You're dead!
Got the sack. Alright, come in. Oh, shit! Yep.
What was that?
Apparently he gets the special animations even without Blade dancing. Blade song. That was fascinating. 55, 40, 50. 2 health. Bonk.
There we go.
Alright, here is an extra backpack for you to have all of your spicy stuff with it.
Hands. I didn't. Sort inventory.
I've casted light. I can see now.
Oh, I don't have the hand on me anymore.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Water taffy and cheese wheel. Also, for some reason, if you hold Alt, like, you can find all of this cheese and such, but it won't tell you about the wine.
Interesting.
You gotta specifically pick up all of the alcohol, because it does not pop up on the notifications.
I didn't realize that.
How long does light last? Is it until dispelled in this version? It is. Real quick, how do I dispel it? Just, light this instead? Cool. Light's a fun cantrip. I actually prefer having it. Alright. We can unlock the door. Also, something fascinating. It doesn't actually say it on the character sheet, but the rapier is my arcane implement. I poke things with the rapier and they light.
Interesting.
Lever. Shift C.
Shift C. Thank you.
I need a drink.
Stop.
Okay.
Nice and easy.
Sneak attack. Oh, she's dead. Well, back to stealthing.
Into the shadows. They won't see me coming.
Yeah, we're aware of this fight. That's why we're being sneaky.
Are they not in this room? I thought they were in this room.
3 of them should be in that room. They only show up in this room if you break the thing outside and walk in through this
Okay.
doorway. Oh, a torch. Keep that. Picking up the thieves' tools.
Get out of the thing. Move. Why aren't you moving? Thank you.
Thieves' tools.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
Oh, there's 4 in there. Alright. This is gonna be a little rough, because I don't actually have a distance spell. I could change this real fast. Let's drop color spray for chromatic. I have 1 spell slot.
There's no skeletons this time.
I'm gonna go for the guy in the middle. Oh, no. Okay.
Mutilate them.
Damn it.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. What do
I'm just gonna do this. Who is the barbarian?
That guy.
That guy. 32 health. If we can get him under 24, I can just drop a sleep on him. For the time being, I do a minimum of 4 damage with this. Okay.
There you go.
Shadowheart. Apparently it's not Shadowheart's turn.
It should be.
Play song. Happening. Increase in AC there. Yeah, she didn't get her turn. Ow.
Stop it.
Well, she's out of spell slots, so I don't want her to die. Where the health potion? Thank you. Get off the ice. Piercing shot. Saved on the piercing shot, but damage at least.
Yeah.
Snaring strike.
Yeah. But now it's off because maybe I shouldn't have done
You don't have your action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, Hasaid is going to...
Oh, it's an action to throw that.
He's gonna rage. It's guaranteed.
Yeah. Or not.
Just reckless to me. Okay. Sure.
Do I risk walking up to him and risk falling?
We don't have an alchemist fire, do we?
No.
We have a candle.
Yeah. Does dropping a candle on the ice melt it?
Good question. Split that. Drop in Shadow Heart's inventory. Up.
No. No, apparently not. Damn. Don't
I
fall.
tried it.
I saved. Ugh, come on.
13. It only affects 24. They have 25 collectively. That is very unfortunate.
Damn.
Let's do this. Okay. And we're actually going to do the climax now. That healed me for 6, and Hasaid's nearly dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's at 10 piercing. Shadow Heart's down. Really not much you can do with her.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and get out of the way.
Haha,
Miss
missed.
Astarion. Alright. You pass her first death save. Okay. Down to 1. Does this just end combat?
I know.
Does not. Alright. Well, I'll get up into stabbing range.
Moving.
I'm playing such a different wizard than the last like several times I played wizard.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Not
Melee wizards, man. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun time.
I don't know if I should hit her because that'll just wake her up. And
Yeah.
then she'll get her turn.
Probably just tap the end the turn.
Yeah. I should have actually grabbed Shadowheart up. I didn't think about it.
I think you should get the crit with the sneak attack. Good job. Alright, she passed all the death saves all of a sudden because we're out of combat.
Whew. He had a fire on him.
What was that?
The first guy we killed had an alchemist fire on him.
Oh, nice. By the way, since I know everyone is so curious, I'm going to switch to my screen real fast. There's a little switch back here. I just want to point it out, because the perception check is a DC of 1. It's impossible to miss it. The only thing in the game like that.
Because you kind of need it.
Oh, you can still pick the lock. They do give you
Moving ahead.
a lockpick right outside of it.
Yeah, but in case you can't pick the lock, like you...
That is accurate. I think that a long rest is in order.
Yeah.
Kind of burnt.
This place wasn't built for the living. Let's see.
You don't need chromatic orb again. We'll drop back to getting color spray. I'm just finish off
Where
looting.
are the boxes?
What was that?
Where are the boxes?
Great. Sort by type. Want to make sure that we read all of these notes. Just in case any of them give me a thing. None of them do. Alright, that's fine. I will now go to camp. Hello, Lae'zel. Also pick up this backpack. So we have a backpack. Did you take the burlap sack from me?
I don't think so.
Don't I see... Are you not able to put stuff in a burlap sack? Maybe it is still in my inventory, I just don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Actually,
you can.
Yeah, let's keep the hand at camp.
Okay. We're gonna do some fun tedium nonsense.
Red Prince cape looks nice, yeah.
She's gonna get all the throwables. Backpack's gonna stay empty for the time being, but all of those, minus the shovel, are gonna be marked as wares.
What's hiding here?
I want an extra shield at some point. Oh wait, I forgot about the torches. Everyone, take a torch. There you go,
yeah.
you have torches.
Have a treat out.
I can't pick it up. And how long the hair is. I mean, this hair is basically exactly how long I draw my character's hair, so.
Alright, just as soon as Shadowheart can have a shield and she gets an AC of 18, it's all over.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had a... wish I didn't wish...
I didn't wish to live in more interesting times.
I forget the... Just so Lae'zel's not completely naked, we'll give her the changer. Apparently she finds armor if you take away the chain from her. Because she's wearing hide.
Yeah.
Whatever, you can wear Shadowheart's medium armor. Hide is considered medium. I don't think Astarion or you are able to wear that.
I don't think so.
Armor, you only have light. I have light armor and shields. Alright, cool. I am good to do the sleepies.
Anything special for the night? Lizelle has something.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Yeah, I mean, we need to
A
sleep.
thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Fair.
So Shadowheart now has something to say.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
We have to rest.
Relax, this camp seems safe from threats.
Outside threats, perhaps? Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Agreed. My top priority as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
All right.
Go to bed. Camp supplies.
All right.
All right. Now that I have spell slots. Let's get going.
Look at her little squat.
Goblins aren't considered fiends at this point, are they? Or fae?
No.
I think I'm still gonna cast this on myself. Alrighty. I'm going to explode.
The gods are watching me.
Failing all the perception checks. Playing a dangerous game.
We play a dangerous Cretan here. Be wary. This place is trapped to the nines.
Yeah.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Do not worry. They don't go off unless you tap the sarcophagus in the middle. So we're gonna stand here. We're gonna open this up.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alright, no button. All of them go off. Back to turn-based mode. Apparently I was able to open it. Cool. Now we don't have to worry about it at all.
Yeah.
I play a dangerous game for nothing. I've lied to you.
The first time entering that room. Why is turn-based mode on? Click.
Listen. Shield. Boop. Oh, it's over for you fucks. We'll switch back to your screen now. Alrighty. Ready to go. Loot everything.
Let's see what this does.
I'll take this room.
Scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
That's a good question.
What's inside?
Apparently this is locked.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hey, Astarion.
Pick lock.
Ah! You've broken the lockpick! Oh god!
There we go.
I did it! There's also a chest I'm throwing your way, so I can have you take that as well.
Over there.
It's heavy. It's real heavy.
Easy.
Nice. 16 gold. And also, this book.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Open the lock with a spell. What spell do you have that can do that?
Well, there is the knock spell, but I don't have
You don't have that.
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Barely.
Woo!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
I forget what scroll you get
What
out of
was
this.
once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
That is the question.
Examine it more closely. I'm good at religion.
Got it.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire
Miracle,
pantheons
Bane,
have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
And you get the Rave Enfeeblement scroll out of it.
Ah.
Also, a spear. Shadowheart able to use the spear? She can't.
Yeah, because the Spear of Shar.
Yeah.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Oh,
I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
I got that.
A high religion check, I thought.
Yeah, well, I got it. I must have nat 20'd it.
It's a 15. Yeah. Alright, you tap that button and we go into a fight.
I've got a long road ahead.
The door slides open and everything wakes up.
Ready to brawl!
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Anyway, I'm gonna stab this guy. I crit him. He's dead.
Damn it. I missed.
Are they weak to bludgeoning? They are. If I can have you have
Another
your
fight.
mace back, at least for the...
Let's go.
Okay.
Is he a corpse? Can I explode him? Target must be dead. He is dead. One.
Ah, attack of opportunity. You've casted silence on Shadowheart. How dare. How dare. You're not blinded. on me. And then the big guy throws a rock at the Starian, missing. Even though he had advantage. Great. I run out of the fog cloud. No longer blind, I stab him. I crit again, killing him instantly. Shadowheart runs out of the silence, stabbing him.
I have 50% chance of hitting.
I had a 75% chance and I missed.
Still breathing.
Oh well.
Despite everything.
Second notification? Who's at our door now? That's him. I only had the one notification.
Yeah, I only have the one notification too. It was just 9 minutes later.
He's lost the fog cloud.
I'll stay.
Bonk. Attack of opportunity. Oop. Don't believe I'm close enough.
Damn it.
Just take the dash action then and get as far as I can.
Sorry.
Oh well. I took a dash anyway, so it's not like I was gonna be able to stab him.
No.
Damn. Nasty crit.
Please hit. No.
45.
Your men.
40. Up. Damage off a crossbow, damn. That's my max damage. Got it. Oh, good, he missed. Alright, let me run up to melee. He's being threatened. Kill him. Good job.
There we go.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit that.
That took the edge off. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Alright, here is Jurgle, aka Withers. What is the worth of a soul?
Yeah, does he care what your answer is?
No, not really. As long as you answer.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Well... Peaceful undead, interesting.
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls to harm others.
You're gonna have to make a decision.
Let's do that one.
Some do. Yes. Very well. I am satisfied.
Okay.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
The next time you want to sleep.
Yep.
Farewell.
Okay, bye-bye.
But quick, open his sarcophagus. Well, he has another soul coin. That are completely worthless to us because we're not gonna have Karlach.
Yeah.
Not that we ever put him in Karlach's little engine anyway.
Yeah,
Literally never.
I don't think I've ever...
Alright, we are good to leave here. Let us go to the roadside cliffs.
Oh, that's right. We could just,
Alright, then we head north. And I don't think that the goblin attack happens. I think you have to literally be present for it.
Yeah, you have to be present for it.
Alright. Let me just sneak this way so I can go get the other waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, Balsam! Oh, Balsam. Alright. Oh, Blade Sounds come back on a long rest? I thought they were short. That is only slightly unfortunate. Alright, good. Huzzah!
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
A warg! Adorable.
The nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
Why did you give away our high ground?
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
You jumped down from your high ground to give that little flourish thing.
Didn't know you was stupid.
Break them.
Well, one goblin down.
Dead.
Moving on. He's a trained killer.
Yeah.
4 damage to the Booyog. I will activate a Blade Song.
A fireball would be perfect. Right there.
Movement speed goes up. Get as close as humanly possible. I can only get 2 in a Burning Hand, so maybe I'll wait off on that. What I will do is, because there's so many of them, why don't we throw a Smoke Powder Bomb? Booyog's dead. Orc's half dead. Solid.
Damn it.
What does Electrocute do again? Takes D4 lightning damage at the start of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna kill anybody. The Goblin Brawler will be low though. He's only got 5 health. Never mind, he's dead.
He died. He's dead.
Good job, Aridin. He jumps out. Smacks Ramira. Comes with the dart, not killing the goblin. Zevlor from the high ground. Everyone gets temp HP.
Nice.
Alright, that warg probably is gonna... Yeah, because he's still electrocuted. He'll die. Alright. We want the... Not flee. Grovel. Yep, he died. Goblin tracker. Manages to shoot a Starian. Throwing a healing potion of Ramira. Nice. Alright, Astarion.
Damn it.
Unfortunate. Bear, not dead. My turn. Booming Blade. Oh, he already took the opportunity attack. Cool. I'll leave. If he moves at all, he'll take a D8. Or you could twin spell.
Damn.
Healing Ramira. Action Surge.
Why did you take the opportunity to attack the one in front of you?
Alright, Will. Using your second spell slot. Alright, that goblin's down. Shadow Heart. 50, 45, 40. I'll do this. Damn it. Or take damage. Or take more damage. Reckless War Cry. He has advantage on his attack. You stupid bastard. Alright. Down to 1. This fight can get real nasty.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Right.
Come on, hit him.
Not that I think he plans on moving, but just in case. Critical miss. Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Bonk. Crit. I did 3 damage. Zevlor. Thank you. Oh, level up.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
You can be a swashbuckler
Open
now.
the gate!
Moving in.
I should probably actually collect.
I am officially encumbered. Bound to happen. Shadowheart can use Morningstar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashes of Warfang. Which I'm also probably going to be the seller because I have the charisma.
Yes. So if you want me to throw things in your inventory, I can.
Well,
I will wait until you're at the cellar.
Yeah.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hi. My hair's clipping over everything.
Yeah. Hey, it's not as bad as when I tried to use the
At least there's no blood in it.
the mod for the Aasimar, and the wings
yeah.
were out constantly, so it literally blocked everything. Like every single dialogue.
You're not allowed to
was
have
covered.
cutscenes.
You can cough up my payment now.
Stuff your payment.
I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
And you would be dead without
you
it.
were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I mean, I don't want to hit them.
That knocks Zevlor out.
It knocks Zevlor out?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that Aridin's gonna punch Zevlor.
Do we need Zevlor awake?
I mean, he just goes unconscious for the day. So if we long rest, he'll go
I want
back.
to just watch it.
I'm also fairly certain you can take his gloves.
Should have done that a long time
That's
ago.
a hell of a punch.
Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Like that. Knocked him out cold. Clever.
Only way he shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Oh, and then they're running away.
There is
Good.
for
Have fun
once.
getting killed.
I think you see him again on the bridge. But
I don't.
Just gonna pickpocket him real fast because I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain this is guaranteed to work.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, well I failed, but he can't react to it, so. But yes, you can take the gloves, as you can see.
Hey, I hate to say it again. I gotta pee again. Damn it!
I keep failing, but he keeps not reacting. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Alright. We're good. Apparently Shadowheart didn't level up. She needs 14 experience. Alright. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, as if you had casted Blade Ward on them. Shadowheart, congratulations. I'm aware. Alright, scrolls in there. Specialty arrow. She can hold on to all the potions. Oh! I wasn't even really thinking about that. That's probably a good idea. Since I'm going to be melee, like, I'm going to have coats in my equipment. Split item. You can have one of the shovels. Scroll to speak with dead. Trap disarm kit. I took Zevlor's key.
Oh.
Who wants the spear?
Hmm.
I guess I'll give it to you for the time being. This is heavy. It's bad heavy. Alright. Gloves of power. On a hit with a weapon attack. Possibly inflict a negative... okay. Bane. And also sleight of hand. You want gloves of power? Also, you can have the money.
Hold on. I'm talking to Aaron.
Alright. Here's all the things to sell.
Well, I'm looking for a healer.
Those to Erasmus.
Go find Nettie.
Give those to Erasmus. You are definitely over encumbered, but you got stuff to sell.
What are you selling? How do I do the
Oh, whoops.
add wares to offer?
If you just keep double clicking.
It's been a while.
Alright, I'll do my level up in the meantime. Second level spells!
So we don't want this spear?
It's a strength-based weapon, so I'm not planning on using it.
Yeah.
Alright. What kind of spells do we want here?
What
Hold
is-
person's always fun.
What is she wearing? She's wearing half plate?
She's wearing the Githyanki half plate, which is 15 plus Dex max 2.
Okay.
She has her own shield. Those boosts do
Also,
nothing.
he does not have enough.
You can start looking at his magic items. Darkness is always a fun spell too. If this was the new rules of Cloud of Daggers, I would absolutely take that spell, but unfortunately.
Okay, so.
Darkness?
He is not fighter yet, so he can't have that yet. I could technically buy it and wait for him.
Also invisibility.
Multiclassing into fighter doesn't allow you heavy, right?
Oh. I didn't realize that they put that in the game.
Why wouldn't they put Shadow Blade in the game?
Because it was only on a ring originally.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't they, with the classes that they put in? But multiclassing into fighter doesn't allow me to get heavy, just medium, right?
Just medium, yeah. Unless you respec him at Wither starting with fighter, but then you would have strength and con saves, not dex and intelligence on the rogue. Web.
So do I get this in, I can get this in preparation for him, because I can, instead of grabbing Swashbuckler, I could just grab the fighter.
Okay, we're going to do that, and then we're going to prepare...
And I can do light armor.
We're going to drop the sleep at this point. Actually, you know what? We are going to take Shadow Blade.
Missiles. These are basically just for monks, aren't they?
When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. Ooh. You get 2 second level spells, right? The level up gives you 2 second level spell slots? Yes. Not dark vision.
I still need more. What was this? Wear gains 1d4 to throw damage.
Maybe next level up. I think we'll probably ignore it now. Your image is always nice. I don't need that.
Once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit. Spell sleeve. Let's just do this. Yeah. I still can't believe the only way to raise the thing with the traders is to just give them free shit. That's the only way.
Yeah.
And that's so ridiculous.
Well, it's in the same way as 1 and 2.
I could have sworn 2, you gain favor the more you trade with them.
No. It's
Are you
just
sure?
giving away free stuff. Sometimes there's like, if you are present for like a quest or something, which is also in this game, then you can get favor through them that way. But
Sylvanas,
it's
guide your
for
path.
very specific targets. Oh.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna go deal with the bugbear before she dies.
Should only die if we take a long rest, though. Spells. Let's do. Do a shatter. let's do a shatter.
How much health does this thing have?
and
33.
Quicken. I don't think I need to replace one, right? Yeah, I like those ones.
Saved on the piercing
Alright.
shot. Alright. Piercing shot again. Now he's got kicking moves. Nice. Right. Fearful, she runs.
Let's go into fighter. What is dueling? Melee weapon.
In one hand, but
So
not.
I want 2 weapon.
So you get your dex off the offhand weapon.
Yeah. Yes.
Starring is now level 3.
So now I can do this and do this.
16, 16, 16, 18.
Is that? Oh, I also
Alright, I'm
forgot
gonna stab
to
the bugbear
sell-
now. I'm gonna miss the bugbear, actually. Protection.
Sword
Fine.
by type. I'll put this amulet on. I don't
Okay,
need this
stab.
key anymore.
Bugbear's dead. This might throw you into a cutscene.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What?
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
It's a really long story.
A Mind Flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Okay, but like, we don't need
A
it either,
soul
lady.
coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It
Looks like a
serves
bottle
in the
cap.
9 hells
It's
as very valuable currency.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright, dumb question. Does this kick you out of... No. Alright. I'm going to avoid walking that way, because I would like you to speak to Tibbers. Can you speak to Zevlor while he's unconscious like this, by the way?
Probably not.
Hello, sir.
Oh, he wakes up.
Cool.
Regression.
Asshole.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Aridin ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even
According to that
see
one
me.
YouTuber,
You,
Karga.
though,
Oh my god. Ugh.
I know it's not your business. But she
He
owes
mispronounced
you for
like
saving
everything he
this
could
place.
possibly mispronounce.
Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious
Sorry,
time on a
disapprove.
lost cause.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
And he doesn't notice that his pockets are empty.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, there's a little squirrel over here.
Yeah.
Oh, his name's Tim.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Whoa. I didn't even get an option.
Yep.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you.
We're definitely gonna be the most evil
no
couple.
idea what just happened.
I'm such a bad influence on him. My instincts are sharp, daggered things. Stay out of my
The
their way.
swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
What?
It's very funny.
I'm eating a little snack, so.
Just a little snack. That might be worth it. Here, I'll switch to my screen in the meantime then. Look, a chest. Got some stuff. An elixir of fire resistance. Would you like some fire resistance?
Mm.
If you can convince the bear to move, then that lever will work. Otherwise, no. Also, I found out recently, there's a chest right there.
Whoa, what?
Never knew about it. Never saw it before.
Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures without
Oh, Shadow
cannot
Sorcerer
make
level
range
up now.
attacks into or out of it. So I have 2 darknesses.
As a cleric, she gets not prayer healing.
I
We're
have
not
2
doing that.
sorcery points for darkness, but I also have just darkness.
Oh, what are we feeling here? Warding bond. Protection from poison. Calm emotions. Lesser resto. Aid to increase all our max health by 5. That's probably good this early on. We'll drop the command. And have a concentration spell, probably a hull person. That'll work. Now, I did walk away from you. I'm walking back.
Well, I was gonna walk this way.
Okay. Hello. Would you like more hit points?
Nice. So, what are we off to do?
That is a good question. I want to rescue Saza from her trap.
Okay.
Also, does Shadowheart Is Shadowheart the only one that benefits from the invoked duplicity? For you and allies. Never mind. The invoked duplicity is actually pretty worth it in this particular regard. Why is there engraved cookie on the ground?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I think they die if they leave. I mean, we are gonna raid the thing, so it doesn't matter. I mean... And get all you can, the goblins will be
Common
back.
sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Which I've listened to people talk in this game so often that I find myself, like, instinctually wanting, instead of saying goddamn, saying God's damned. Like, I find myself instinctually doing that.
Oh, also, we're gonna drop Guiding Bolt and give her Inflict Wounds.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
I don't want to talk to Will.
You want me to talk to Will?
Yeah, you talk to Will.
Want to have a word.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You did well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Well, so were you.
For some reason, all of us got taken.
Peer further into his mind.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
That's not
a
what he said.
devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh no. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we find a healer together.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Sure, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Let's go get Salsa.
Good old Salsa.
But rescuing her is so out of character for me.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Because she knows where the Druid Grove is.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Yeah, I was wondering because I
Shoot
most
before
definitely
you
got a
lose your
Durge
nerve,
option here or
Tiefling.
something.
If you ever had it to begin with.
Yeah, like I got a Durge option. That's why I'm like, do we need Sansa alive?
Well, no, not really.
Because we can just tell Minthara.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter if you
And
kill me.
Hesperian approves of that.
I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
And she's dead.
That goblin won't be the last.
That was a nice shot.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
Damn druids. Who uses
There.
Man, if only a bedroll would be able to heal me to full.
I'm gonna talk to Auntie Ethel.
Alright.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank
Surprisingly, that
goodness you
didn't
came
put me in
along
your
when
dialogue.
Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love.
Oh, she has something special for
And
Durge.
your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I am magic. If I can't cure myself, nothing you concoct will.
Ah, someone's confident, aren't they? Be careful, sweetie. How's that saying go? The bigger they act, the bigger the whack. Besides,
I've never heard that before.
magic of yours, mighty as I'm sure it is falling a little short, isn't it? Something is wrong. I can smell it. Are you all right?
I really don't know what's wrong with me. That's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Let me see your wares.
Hey, bother.
That was a funny little interaction.
Did
Also-
you speak to a Sharak earlier?
No. Did I? I don't know. Who is that?
The one who's training the kids.
No, I didn't. If you go through that dialogue line, she doesn't actually give you the
sorcerer one?
the greater healing potion. But also, yeah, I didn't get the sorcerer option to ask, like, your magic feels funny. Are you a wild magic? Well, the wizard is not wearing armor. They receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. mucoid shells, are they worth anything?
I don't believe so. Arrows of ice.
There you go. You got a bunch of useless junk now, Ethel.
Take care now, sweetie.
Pick up this backpack and we'll give that to Astarion, so now we all have a backpack.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
Oh, damn.
If you need to replace any
Such a
gear,
shame we're gonna have to kill
just
you.
ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
It must be specifically traders that it doesn't, like, shove me into dialogue with.
Maybe. I mean, that makes sense. Also, I'm not proficient with the short bow.
Oh, fascinating.
What is it? Astarion also has a short bow, but he should now have bigger crossbows.
I've got a heavy crossbow, want?
I mean, there's this light crossbow +1 from Damon. Wait, is it?
How delicious.
Yeah. I can do the longsword in one hand and the short sword in the other still, right? Or can I not do that?
No, they both have to be light.
Mm.
Eventually it'll break. There it goes.
Yeah, I mean, if I can't use the short bow and I have cantrips, I don't know if this is necessary to keep. Ooh.
Hell's
Give that.
Looking for steel? I have,
See how the
well,
wears.
something close.
We're not getting Karlak, so here, you can have these coins.
I'm sure he'll love them.
There we go.
Alright.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
They don't
A little
allow
orange
dogs?
cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
It's a blushy mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
Unfortunate.
What will you do for work?
Hmm. Just taking everything.
Just taking everything. You can talk to his direct whenever you feel like it.
Why am I talking to his as a shark?
I saw you at the gates.
I'll
You
show.
fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
You do have a special thing for being Durge.
Is that special for Durge?
I don't remember seeing it the last time.
Good job. Now they're even more scared.
I thought it was funny. Hi, Octa.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
How did everyone in here see us?
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Oh, that's good enough.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Subdue thine appetites. Inspiration.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Anything on your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace
Failed
of the child.
He's gone.
He vanished.
Let's hit the road, Memnos. I'm sick of this place.
Soon.
Oh, that was it?
Apparently.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You can loot Saz's corpse, right? She has something on her. Natural one.
Oh my god. Ugh. You serious? I really don't have that many thieves tools. Fine, I'll use one of the inspiration.
Hey, passed. You did it.
It wasn't anything even good.
Mind, never quiet.
Sorry, were you expecting it to be?
Just climbing over that.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Got a heart, please step away from the bibber bang.
Hold out your hand, lady.
Or the
Let me
sword
show
cock.
you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That's a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I'm gonna mimic him. Or not. You know. It's not that important to try again.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
If there was a magic ring, I would have felt it. It's nothing.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left, and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone would see this as a modified war widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's a ring. Let's
I
trade.
knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Damn it. He took the... Stop! I don't know what he took, though.
I believe he takes the money.
I mean, I still have money. Do we need these gloves with strength saving throws on it?
No.
Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. And ring of the lechinus.
Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I have insight.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
I can't tell what they actually
Well, do you want to talk to, or do you think I should go down and these stairs over here?
At the ready.
You're gonna be starting pretty much all of the conversations.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Fair.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Why are they
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
What's the reward if you steal the idol?
I don't remember.
Protection.
Truths are overacting.
Thank you.
Disapproves.
They won't
God
give
fucking
us the
damn it,
time of day.
Asterion.
Hurry! I'm at
I
work
have
with
to
Tedder
be a
of this
little nice
contact is
sometimes.
Waiting.
It's called a facade, Asterion. Please.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I go where
Keep
I want.
back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright, off we go.
I most definitely probably have a Durge thing to let Arabella die.
Probably. Seems likely.
Here goes nothing.
But real fast, there's an ox. Some ox makes you easy. Natural 20.
Damn.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ooh.
Alright, moving on.
The grove will be made safe. The
Look at these rats just watching. It says their names. That's how you know something's up with those rats.
I'm sorry.
Named rats.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
One of your guards wanted to see me.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Looks like you can scroll down too. Oh, no, okay.
What if I just keep silent?
I don't know.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ooh, ooh. Oh.
Ooh.
Ithias. Tila, to me.
Ooh. I don't like this scene.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Ooh.
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
I don't like it.
Arabella fell to a lethal blow.
Not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger.
Technically, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't say anything. So, Oh. I think we should take a small stretch break.
Alright.
You have Master Halcyon to blame for
We shall
How
be
do I
back
quick
shortly.
save? What is the button to quick save?
F5.
Okay.
Alrighty. Whoops, that's my screen.
Go on.
All right.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well. That depends. It was an accident, wasn't it?
Accidents do not exist. There is only choice and consequence. The devil spawn imperiled my brood. I bared my fangs to defend it. Choice, consequence. Now the idol of Sylvanus is returned, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Right must be born of
The
powerful
rite
magic.
of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I mean, I didn't really, though.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
I am not
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not,
They
the
die.
Viper must strike.
I mean, I really want to be like, the refugees aren't my concern.
Sure.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Okay, bye. That was a long black screen. What do you have to say?
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
A snake! A child is dead.
That snake must be held
By
accountable.
every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
Kaga seems happy to rule.
Master Halcyon. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Sounds like I better leave.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
I'm gonna talk to Nettie.
Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'm more important than a bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Those wings didn't look right.
Now,
No.
What was it you needed?
I think she put them on wrong. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, a lithid parasite.
A tadpole. A Mind Flayer tadpole.
Yeah, was that not important?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Speak.
Oh, whoops.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Okay. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
But is she right?
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. I would prefer not to, but if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order,
Sound like she
and my
did.
voice will not matter.
Yeah.
All right, Lillian.
Nettie was just like, why are you just standing there? Hello?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him on the table? No answer.
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Just one.
You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What is that plant?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Thought you were going to cure me.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I believe he disapproves if you say.
No, I'm not taking a poison.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I'm not gonna die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Damn it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Meanwhile, I'm outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you do your thing. No worries.
How big is this radius? Not big enough to hit her. Hmm. Oh, I should probably. Let's do.
Rayuli. It sounded like what they were saying.
He on fire! Why on fire?
Why are you on fire? What have you done? Oh. Well, that would... I guess I will have Shadow Heart do.
I can't push her.
Oh, did I pinned a thing? Let us unpin that. I didn't mean to. Whoops, a daisy.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, come on. No.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Sounds like I should probably come to you now. Where the hell did I put my camera?
Well, so much for peace.
Stop.
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 Oh, actually, I don't know if I can help you.
Yeah, because the door's closed.
Yeah, that's a... Shadowheart, I know you're scared of the wolf, but get your ass over here.
Can I stand here and grab it? No. Fuck. Stop it! You son of a bitch!
Chest.
Take
Basket.
God, you fucking.
Yep, the door's locked. Up, you're fucked. On a scale of 1 to 10, boy, you're fucked.
Oh my god. Swear to God. Bitch.
Oh, look, it's a portrait of Lose.
So, this is what honesty gets you.
Magic ring.
Sickle. Carrot. Carrot. Port. Dagger root. Bottle. Boss. Just a bunch of stuff to steal. Just stealing all of it. Doors close. They can't even understand that I'm doing that.
I suppose you've noticed they're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Alright, fair enough.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright, bye. Apparently she has something else to say now.
Keep a blade close.
There we go.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Alright. Well, time to steal all their cheese. It's not like she's easy. Where? She's dead. Ha 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 ha. It's a good thing we're recording your screen, because now they don't have to watch me be a freaking loot goblin.
I'm also looting.
Crocus. His journal. Notes on drow parasite.
More for me.
Dagger. Vase. Sometimes there's scrolls inside of these.
Pave my path with corpses.
Yeah, like that one.
Build my castle.
Scroll of shocking
with
grasp.
bones.
Okay. Scroll of darkness.
That might be worth
Or dark vision. Dark vision.
Feel everything. She was trying to kill me. It's only retribution. Thunderwave. Alright. Fort. Scroll.
Body.
Since they forced our hand.
Ah, I've learned how to make an antidote.
If you want to read the stuff in my inventory too.
Mark all of that as... Where's... The hell is that?
What?
Oh, right, it's the sound effect. I was so confused! Hello. You must be in chat then if you're following us.
I didn't see anything.
Nolan Cisco?
Because I can't hear anything.
Hello. It goes. Starting a new run because patch 8 is out and we're doing some stuff like killing Nettie.
Playing.
She is dead.
Playing Durge.
And so is Arabella. Look at her. There's a corpse. It goes great.
Durge has its consequences.
I need a quick word.
Did you already talk to Volo?
No, I was intentionally avoiding
You
Volo.
were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no
What is that,
overstating my interest.
The tag.
The what?
Witch Recap 2024? I've never seen that before.
Fine, ask her questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Brass.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass.
Why ask me the question if you weren't going to take my answer?
Then you'll be quite free. Did the
He says
attackers
silver.
rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they called out a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
Ooh.
I've interrogated
I thought I
one,
got caught.
a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition, not work at the ink.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Hopefully the
If
mic's
you'll
not picking up
excuse
whatever
me,
is
I ought not
outside
the door
right now.
roll.
I think they're cutting down trees.
Yeah, there's a tree job going on outside.
Yeah, hopefully the mic is not picking that up.
Yeah, you can
Be
leave
careful. Goblins aren't over their mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy
Okay,
when you've a quick tongue?
and then
hmm?
I can pick this chest
an
up, right?
invisibility
Yeah.
potion stashed in your back pocket.
All right.
Until we meet again.
I'm good to leave this section. Can you not hear us? We might have a problem.
It was working earlier.
Wish I could understand you.
When you switch back from...
I still hear the voices on the stream. Is it too quiet? I can bump it.
I mean, our voices probably do need to be a little bit bumped, because I know when I'm rewatching, I'm a little quiet. Which other games do we play? So far we were playing BG1 and we were playing V Rising. We mostly play a lot of older games. At least that's the intent, but we do play a couple
Claw
new
and tooth
games.
From root to thorn, the old oaks
Obviously, we're
grove
playing
to
BG3, which I
wildling
don't think at this
spawn.
point is a new
The
game.
mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
But so many people play new games, so we kind of play a lot of older games.
Union plaque.
You know, especially games that we never
Darkest hour,
got to
a
play
concord made twixt
before,
harp
like,
and wild
obviously
against
we
the
were too
shade.
young for BG1.
Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
No, that's
Fallen plaque.
The towers seized, the battle done.
It's
The
all PC right
moonrise
now.
broke
We
the
can set up a
darkest
console
one.
since we do now actually have a
You
capture
recognize
card.
the mark of the dark
but
goddess
not
Shar
doing
on the
that
broken
currently.
helmet. This
We have
army
so many
marched in
PC
her
games.
name.
Yeah.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Selûne.
Yeah, there's probably going to be several older games we're going to have to hook up a console for because they just won't play very well on the computer.
Yeah. There's one more plaque.
Is there?
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots.
Okay, we are level 3. Do you want to deal with the
Druid
harpies?
And beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land.
Have you talked to Elfira?
It looks like they were victorious.
Wow.
Yet the monsters have returned.
I'm having a history lesson. I'm not an acolyte, so I don't even know why I bothered doing that, because I don't get the...
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away.
Peanut M&Ms?
Peanut butter, yeah.
Words of mine will change. No. Become...
I really liked those sugar cookie ones. Those were good.
Yeah, they're now impossible to find, so...
Yeah, because they were probably just a temporary thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we found it in the clearance section, so they were clearly already out the door.
Yeah. How can I put this? That sounded unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
Some of these dialogue choices that we've just never have picked, because we're always
I don't
good characters.
Yeah, I mean... I also, I'm in the camp of like, I don't want to be mean to them. I don't want to be mean. So being the Durge is really hard for me.
You could have let me be the Durge?
No, I want to be the Durge.
All right. I'm glad to hear that, Nolan. Thank you.
You might want to swap the loot for a weapon.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important.
Smash the...
Oh, man.
I gotta, don't I? Like,
We have to try it. Oh, you have inspiration. Husband and wife. Married, going on 5 years, actually.
I kind of really want to smash the loot.
11.
Just barely.
What are you doing?
What did you do? My teacher gave me that, and she's dead. You bastard! I wanted to write a song for her, and you ruined it. You ruined everything.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns.
For what?
She sickens you.
I don't know what that sentence meant. I didn't get an Asterion disapproves, did I?
I didn't see one. Must be fine.
Yeah, it's gotta be fine. I've already gotten 2, which kind of makes me a little mad. Here. I've got 2.
Positive 2 with him. That's good enough. Where did my character walk? I was trying to pick up this dagger root. He literally walked all the way around. Weirdo.
Also, I don't have any first level spell slots, so I don't think we want to do the harpies until a long rest.
Oh, I've still got all of my spell slots. What the hell did you spend them on?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
I don't remember. We haven't long rested since we fought the goblins. Because I also can only recover 1 more, because I think I only have 1 more sorcerer point.
We have been streaming for just shy of 5 hours now.
Yeah.
Probably will be going for quite some time here, because we want to kind of push through this as much as possible. Because it's new. Patch 8 is all the rage.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're definitely gonna start later, but I want to.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start way later. And
yeah, I want to. I'm probably gonna get the stream up like at like 4:35.
Probably 5.
Yes, I see. And is that
Also, did you grab this chest?
No. What chest?
The one next to Alfira.
There's a chest next to Alfira?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, way over here.
Yeah, it's the one that's got the hat in it that's useful for bards only.
Mm.
I'll pick it up and bring it to you. Excuse me, Astarion. I have things that require the unlockings.
I mean, we probably do want a long rest because we're also both at half health.
Drop items.
With
Just do
pleasure.
this.
I'll feel that one later.
Thank you.
And this one.
Kaga, swamp dogs, tree, meet me alone. Olidon. Thank you. They were hand-drawn and painful. It took days.
Yeah, and then additional days trying to get them.
Actually, what does the cap do?
Huh?
When you inspire an ally, they regain a hit point. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for bards only. Yeah. It took days to draw them. Technically, only like a day and a half per, but trying to get them to be not crushed to hell when squashed down small, because it kept losing a ton of detail. So it took a lot of trial and error to get them to actually be visible.
Also, I'm not sure if you know about this little thing, but there's a down the little hill here, you can jump across these little platforms, and there's a hidden dirt spot.
Yeah.
Very hard to find.
Yeah,
And it didn't have much in it. Oh well.
I also made the little song that plays on the stream starting, stretch break, and end thing. I just like making my own stuff.
You can't be caught by copyright if you make your own stuff.
Yeah, because we wanted some little like hold thing on the stretch break, and then the one stream that we did, it got striked, so I was like, well, and I'm just gonna download something and make it myself.
Such a pretty song.
Quick step.
Miracon, why don't you walk into the water?
Oh.
So pretty.
Why did you choose to walk like that? Whatever.
I am gonna drop out of that cutscene so I can.
Your favorite drownings
Shift
will take
my
place
position.
in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons. A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Oh.
I got a sorcerer option. Oh. It's only 5. I rolled a 6. Okay. Ooh.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Has been a topic that's not for right now.
Custom 2D models? I mean, I only know how to draw static stuff, so... Yeah, because technically our things are just 2 different images flashing back and forth when we're talking. Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Into the water. Welcome to combat. I walked all the way up to it.
Yeah. Is there just the 3 of them?
There should be 4.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. But this is the one that's focusing on the luring songs. So
Yeah, I mean, he's been wanting to, like, do content things since, like, 2012, and we, you know, now have the means to do this all the time, so...
That apparently doesn't cost anything.
Really?
I mean, it's a Blade Song charge, but it's not a bonus or anything. So I guess I'm doing that now. Also, I would like to bonus action some toxin. Thank you. And dab.
There's some occasions where I'll stream by myself during the day. It's not very often. I used to do it a little bit more, but then I had my wisdom teeth, and I just haven't gone back to do it again.
All right, that's a turn. I'll rip out your throat. Miss. Fly. Ah, they've hit. That's your second level spell slot.
Yeah. It's fine. You can take
6 damage, that's fine.
Yeah.
Ah, you can have an opportunity attack.
Smack.
Shadowheart. What does Shadowheart want to do? Well, you're in front of me. Would you like a inflict wounds? Nice.
Oh, because I had to re-equip, all the stuff is moved.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
No, let's just attack.
Do it.
Damn it! I said attack!
Nothing important is ever easy.
None of them are really close.
Yeah, but you got range spells.
No, I wanted to do a shatter. Could just. Could hit the one that. Oh no, I can't. I'm not even.
I don't think we have access to emotes yet because we're not affiliate. I don't know.
I have no idea how we would eat.
The atmosphere around Twitch has definitely changed since 2012, so
Yeah.
I'm like less familiar on a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Like I know I don't know if you need to be affiliate for emotes.
Maybe. The banner is something that is definitely up.
So Twitch itself has its own 2D and 3D models. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we painstakingly did the ones that we have, because they move according to what mic is being picked up. So I don't know if it'd be the same. Like having just one model would be easy enough, but because we have the two mics connected to either, it might be a little more difficult. I should end this one.
Yeah. It'll be something to look into. Right now, let's just play a game. Let's have some fun with it. Opportunity attack. Bonk. Crit for 7 damage.
Yeah, they were talking about giving just anyone streaming the ability to monetize, which would be really nice.
Ah, she took the Blooming Blade damage. Idiot.
I mean, not nice in the fact of like when we monetize, people will have to watch ads, and ads are the worst. But it allows to continue to stream because you have, you know, a little bit of. I'm a small VTuber and digital artist. Also, I make my own art and stuff. But I also make the stuff for my friends, fellow streamers.
Oh, that's really cool. I will have to. Here, can I pop this open now? Oh, on your channel.
Yeah, I'm still very unprofessional with drawing. I use a lot of like hand holding stuff, like just tracing over like models from like like magic poser and stuff, and you know, I do amalgamation, so like I take several different pieces of art and like take the little pieces that I want and draw them together. So like I'm still fully drawing and coloring on my own, but yeah, I'm like, I want this specific hand, so I have a whole thing and I like pose the hand in there and then trace it, because hands are the worst.
Hands are the worst.
Yeah. You know, I want like a specific like dress, so I'll bring in a model of the dress and I like warp it and move it to the position. Yeah. Because I'm not selling it, it's not a big deal.
What did they save on? Oh, the toxin. Alright. There. Is that a flourish? Ah, they got the toxin off that. Cool.
Yeah, one thing I've been drawing for many years, but I just could never really master like
that's a problem.
Proportions. So yeah, I definitely have a lot of hand holding when it comes to
Is the song
drawing,
Who's Singing?
It's really just a hobby.
That's that one.
You know, I just like creating things. Why
Jump.
am I so low to hit her?
I don't have enough movement. Not a humanoid. Problematic. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Well, time to get stabbed. You didn't get stabbed.
Would you like to check out some feedback? I mean, I could definitely, obviously not right this second.
You got healed.
Huh?
You went down and you went to 1 HP.
Interesting.
What? What happened?
Alright. Well.
Well.
Okay.
This is a problem. No.
There we are. Where is your work? Is it on, like, Twitter?
Very focusing game, yeah.
It is a bit demanding sometimes. Actually, well, I still have a spell slot. Razabeth, you are dying.
Take your...
Can I think
I see a Twitter here. I'm gonna pop that open.
There we go.
Full stack web developer.
Is that one still way over there? Stop! Discord from Twitter, Blue Sky.
Is it the same Nolan Cisco 51568? Oh, I'm down.
Please stop. At 2. This was a little rough. No!
Foul-winged charlatan, your tricks will cost you.
Stop! Stop!
Is it just the one left?
Can't get over there.
I have a
shoot it.
55. That's 50. Okay.
There we go.
Ooh.
Are they gone?
Whew. That was bad.
Go back to your parents.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole.
She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny.
Yeah, we have Discord.
Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
You know, I'll ask you this because I've been asking everyone. Do you like V Rising? Because we were playing V Rising, and like the first time we went through, we got all the way to the end, and there was just no way we could take down Dracula. And so I'm like trying to get some people that will help us, but it going on to like a public
That's
server.
the name of the game. It's like it's a vampire MMO.
I would take that as like you don't know.
Haven't heard of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't actually. She's covered, so I can't click on my character.
I saw it. There it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything is clear.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the...
Add on Discord. I don't know how to do that.
I can try it. Whoops. I wanted to keep that on.
Yeah, just on V, it's just going onto the multiplayer servers. Like all of them are so established that there's nowhere to actually put the base down to actually start playing. And so many people aren't actually even active, so they just have a base taking up space. And so we have a personal, I opened a personal one, the free, just like on my computer one, because I'm not paying $15 for a server. But then people can't just like join in. I have to specifically invite them in, which is annoying.
Okay. What is the number on Discord? Because Nolan Cisco's not popping up here.
Well, I think Discord changed the thing that you don't need the numbers, right?
1. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I was typing in the 51568 from X. It's called X now.
Have I been this way before?
Yeah. We need to take a long rest.
I see some things on the blue sky. I did manage to find that. I don't know if I want to pop that up on scan.
Pile of bones. Can I actually even get up to that?
It's the same name as the character Azutil, which is not on screen. We don't have a specific Discord for Tenebrium. It's both of our personals. Alright. Oh, there's a chest.
Since you're jumping over there, do you want to switch to your screen?
Yeah, I can do that. Ba 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 da ba ba. I don't have the strength to do that.
Oh shit.
Actually,
Shadowheart might.
This doesn't look right. Something's wrong here. I don't know, we can chat. If Shadowheart has the strength to be able to make that jump. Oh, she totally can. Fantastic.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Stuff! Like a ring of color spray.
We don't have to sacrifice any magic items because I killed Gale.
Yeah! You want a ring of color spray?
Sure.
Well, I sent it to Erasmus. was looking for a scroll of jump, but I didn't see one. That's fine. Up. Which monitor is this grabbing?
I'm so jealous.
There's a lot of effort being done for dragons.
I'm so jealous of people that can do stuff detailed like that. I'm jealous of people that have like a unique style to them, you know?
You got a lot of different options here, and a lot of variation as well. That's and I don't necessarily like the wolf, but like I'm also not.
That are they gonna about done trimming that tree? Where even are they?
Okay, cool.
It's so loud, but I can't see them.
Leave it at that for now.
I think we should take a long rest.
Yeah, probably a good idea. You want to do the sleepies? Big sleepies. I'm hurting.
Oh yeah, Will is here. You're not gonna be here for that much longer.
Okay, we can flip to my screen now. Here's the main camp. But did you all know that there's a unique song that plays here? We can just off the audio. I tend to have this down. I forget the name of the song.
I don't know.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to.
If I go into photo mode, does it pause the thing for you? Oh yeah, it does.
I'm just gonna play the whole song through.
Hmm. I also think temporarily when we go to make dinner, we should change the stretch bake thing just temporary to dinner time. You know? So they kind of know that it's going to be up longer.
I want to live.
Yeah.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
I have 1 hit point. I have bruises on his face. I believe that's the ending to the song.
There are important matters
Potentially.
to discuss.
I'm going to talk to Withers.
Yeah, very neat song. Very hidden. Crank that back to 60. Alright, I am good to do a long rest when you are.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
Oh no. Gale's tent. It's not here.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain any better? I love that. No. We're sorting something. What were we doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's a throwable.
And you look ugly, and look very ugly doing it. You mentioned a cost.
A matter of coin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye.
Alright. Launch a chunk to throw into Erasmus' inventory. Alright, long rest. Boop. I'm so tired.
Chucky! Oh. Come closer.
I didn't think you cared, though.
About you? No. Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish. Disturbing.
Do you have a problem with my good health?
Good health disturbing.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else need to talk?
Doesn't look like it. Off to bed.
One of these. Two of these, actually. Full.
I would like my spell slots back, please. Oh, it's
there he goes, slinking away. And my hair freaking out in the corner.
Oh, hi, Kane. You need something.
Where is he? Alright.
Quick. Ah, mage armor. Perfect.
Leave camp. Are you gonna respec Shadowheart?
I can definitely do that. Hello, Withers. Flip to my screen.
Here in thy camp, for whenever be assured, it is not by should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my calling.
Wait, no. I need Shadowheart.
Onward then.
Okay.
I shall be here in thy camp.
Chain my
as thou do.
You
Cool.
should probably switch to my screen. Raphael's talking to me.
Yeah. I can do
Place
that.
is this?
He's gonna stay.
You're in the cutscene.
Path to redemption,
Oh, hilarious.
or a road to
Toll the dead.
damnation?
Guidance is always good.
Hard to say. For your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
Death Domain. She gets bursting sinew.
The
out of it.
words to a lullaby,
Or Bone Chill.
perhaps.
I'll take Bone Chill.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to
Excellent.
write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael.
Bone Chill's an
Very
attack.
much at your
Hold on to that.
service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're familiar with my work?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine
I definitely don't want
arts.
to give her persuasion.
Even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss. To our
Your necromantic
mutual
cantrips can target one other
satisfaction.
creature.
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Okay.
Come.
Okay. The House of Hope.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Is it?
Subclass features. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your Channel of Divinity to deal.
You can hear Raphael's theme playing. That's fun.
Okay. Drop all your spells. We want
Can you be
Cure
more
Wounds.
specific than
The
somewhere?
House of Hope.
Light Wounds.
Where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed.
Protection from evil and good.
Lavishly. Go on. Partake. Enjoy your supper.
Aid
After
and
all,
hold person.
it might just be your last.
Alright, what are the special spells that she gets for being Death Domain?
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained?
So your 3 cantrips.
Far be it from me to disappoint.
Class action would be the Turn Undead. And then the other one is the extra Touch of Death. Okay.
What's better than a devil you
Blindness.
don't know?
False Life.
A devil you do.
Ray of Sickness.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An
There.
adversary?
Oh, you have 4 cantrips.
Conceivably. But A savior, that's for certain.
Nice.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Then fix it or die.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option.
Starian approves.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
What happened to my chat? There it is. We're back.
If I do want to take the deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
All right.
Oof. All right, we have made a slight modification. I'm going to switch.
Oh! No. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Cool. So Shadowheart is now of the death domain. She's no longer trickery. We didn't need that. So, she gets special spells, which would be False Life, Ray of Sickness, Blindness, and Ray of Enfeeblement for being death domain. Also, her necromancy cantrips can target 2 people for funsies. She still gets Turn Undead, and then the other one that uses her Channel Divinity is the Touch of Death. When I smack somebody, I can deal extra necrotic damage, but I have to hit them with a melee attack.
Yeah. Death is very similar to war like that.
Yeah. Anyway, she has the highest AC of the entire party at a 19, so... Probably gonna be smacking people in the face. Alright, back to your screen.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Kaga killed your daughter.
Koga? Koga did... What?
No! No! That snake! That...
I mean, it's not a lie. I'm not lying. I just didn't do anything. I'm so sorry.
Leave me.
Okay.
We should have stopped her.
We didn't do this. Did you hear me? It was Koga.
Hey, Donnie.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Gotta go in the concealed hatch.
Yeah. Too far. Too far to jump.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the...
Too far. I don't want that chest. Bye. I guess if I had jump. Do we have a scroll for jump?
I think we do. No. Aaron has one.
Well, look who's come to visit.
You know what? I am
My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Oh, absolutely not. It's just dangerous. I'm gonna invest.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. See us coming.
I don't see a scroll for jump.
I could have sworn I saw one. Maybe it was... No, Damon wouldn't have. I could have sworn I saw one. Yeah, maybe I didn't.
No, everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't
Anyway.
worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Then you just have
I think,
weapons and such.
I think let's go to, the... Down over here with the goblins and that one dude.
Oh, did you also want to talk to Zevlor?
Why?
I guess we don't have to, but Kaga told him to get out. And for us to escort them. We don't have to. We can ignore it.
I mean, we can just come back.
Yeah. Alright. Into the door. Stealth.
Shift C.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
Alright, the statue shouldn't try to stab you anymore.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Stay low.
Now.
He's surprised!
And then run up and stab. Oh, so close.
I got it. Bonk. We did it.
I missed at an 88%.
Of course. Oh well. Must be a dippable surface. Like the fire? Yeah.
Honestly, I think after this fight, we should go make dinner.
Yeah, probably.
We have been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Okay,
And
that'll be
then,
the turn.
you know, after dinner, maybe we can try and get the other guys in the chat, maybe? And maybe after dinner, Ganon will also show up. Although, Ganon, I think only shows up when we're playing BG1, but maybe because this is also BG, he'll show up? Maybe?
Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 8 puts Larian's daring RPG in the same leagues as Stardew Valley and Terraria. Games that are just too good to ever be finished.
I mean, yeah. The thing about this game is the way it's set up is they could technically devise a team to always give it updates, and technically always, like, if they were gonna go the DLC route, I think everyone would be totally fine with it, you know?
You want to end your turn now?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize it was my turn. Because I think that would be really fun if they just continued to add DLC that extends the length of the game. Like, I think that would be so fun. Let's have advantage. Why can't I walk up to him?
Is it because of the mud? Or,
Probably.
It's difficult terrain.
Could have done that and actually gotten more damage off of that. Oh well. Switch to swords, please. Thank you.
Disengage!
Is
you
there
bastard!
Is there a quick button to go between ranged and melee?
Yes, F.
F?
And Dill's unconscious.
Is there anything on these goblins that we need?
Not really.
Can Shadowheart get to him to just push him?
Oh, I was just gonna do this.
Oh, okay, that works.
And hop up here. Ugh. Hi.
55, 88. 1.
Unfortunately, we're at the level that happens. 1 damage. Disengage. Shot at me in melee.
Why did you do that?
$65.
No, not enough.
Unfortunate. Well, walking that way. Why do I have 1 HP? Drink that potion. Disengage. Chew to Starion. Leaving. Excuse me. Bonk. Nasty.
There we go.
We bonked him.
Save.
I don't remember anything being beyond this door, but I'm gonna open it anyway. My character seems to be walking the wrong way to be able to get to that door. I guess I made it.
So I didn't loot them.
Yeah, it's just the fence. There's nothing actually here. I'm leaving.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
I was hoping there was going to be a Durge option for that. Anyway, I think we should go make some dinner.
Please hold.
Also, do we want to add one more gift to the thing for stretch break just this once?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's throw that one on the thing. Change the thing to say dinner time and put that gif in there.
I mean, sure. Why not? Alright.
pause the game entirely?
Yes. I click. Oh, I can't click out of it when you turned on photo mode. Okay. Well, let us do this then.